Welcome. Hi. I'm doing Tetris, 24 hours. I have played this before. I forget what my PB is though, but I'm gonna try to get good. I mean, I just kind of want to get this thing started. We're gonna play Tetris for 24 hours straight. I'm probably gonna see shapes. I'm probably gonna start seeing things later on. I don't know. Dude, this low-key might be the hardest 24-hour stream because... So I've already done Wii Fit for 24 hours, and running up the endless staircase in Mario 64 for 24 hours. Now, Wii Fit is easily the most physically demanding one. That one sucked. But the staircase one, I kind of just like held up on the analog stick, didn't really do much right. But this one might be like the secret little like weapon or whatever for my mental, because I actually have to try. I'm actually playing the game. I'm not just, because Wii Fit we kind of just did whatever. We didn't really have to like do good. I mean, I don't have to do good in Tetris, but I'm gonna try. So like this one's gonna be the most mentally demanding for sure. It's a lot of brain energy and power to, you know, want to do good, I guess. But we're gonna try. So yeah, let's get started. I'm going to start with level 9. I don't know. Again, I think I'm okay at Tetris, but I'm trying to get the gains on, so let's just hop right into this. And let's play. Oh no. This is where I cry. We're gonna be here for a while, boys. Oh no. So how's it going? How's everyone's Thanksgiving? Again, I live in Canada, so I had Thanksgiving like a month ago or something like that. But I hope you ate lots of turkey. Why am I seeing on Twitter that like everyone's like saying turkey's like underrated or overrated on Twitter right now? It's kind of funny. Also, by the way, it's gonna be hard for me to read chat. Like, I pretty much can't read chat, like, at all. In between games, I will. But, like, I can't really look away. Unless I pause. But, that'd be lame. I'm bad. We're fine. I don't even know what I was trying there. I had a big brain shit. Oh no. I shouldn't cover this. Okay, can I please have the piece? Wow. I love how I get it, like, you know what, I'm gonna end this game. I love how I get the piece. You always get the piece at, like, the worst parts, dude. Holy fuck. Also, what is up with this timer? What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I had it cropped out. I didn't realize that it was gonna do that. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Nah. I think we'll be fine. I played Wii Fit for 24 hours. I didn't get like some foot. I don't know. I mean, my feet felt destroyed, but I don't think I got any like disease. Is one of the goals max out Tetris? Yes. Dude, one day, I would love to max this game out. That's gonna take a lot of work. Like, you have to degen this game, right? Like, I don't know what it's gonna take to do that one day. But like that, like ever since I started watching like competitive Tetris and like all the good guys and shit, it's always been a goal of mine to max out this game at some point in my life. I don't know when that'll, I don't know when it'll happen, I don't know when, if it will happen, but I think I would like to. Okay, you know what, let me just, I'm salty right now. I'm salty about this game. Let's get a good start, you know? Now, my biggest weakness is, like, that, I guess, you know, like, pulling myself out of those, like, shitty situations. But hey, we'll be here for 24 hours, dude. We have all night and all day to figure out how to Tetris. We will learn how to Tetris, surely, by the end of the day, right? And like I said, like, dude, I'm gonna start seeing things. Like, you know that thing they call the Tetris effect? When you play this game for so long and you start seeing shit on the walls? I used to get that with Guitar Hero. I used to play guitar, I call it the Guitar Hero effect. When you play Guitar Hero for so long, and then, like, when you look at a wall, if you look away from the screen, the walls are, like, moving and shit. But with Tetris, it's probably, like, worse. I don't know. By the way, at I said this a little bit earlier, but at about 6 hours into the stream, I'm gonna turn on media share probably. So if anyone's gonna be here in 6 hours and you're interested in media sharing, stick around. That may happen. Can I not have these pieces right now? Oh my god. This is weird. Can I please have a long bar to just like cut out that little shitty piece? That would be so wonderful. Oh my god. Okay, I hate this game. Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, I mean, that's what happens, right? Everybody's gonna skip to the end. I would. How we doing? Hi, YouTube. Yo, papa. Love ya. Alright, let's go again. I should never stack those like that, because then I'm like relying on the long bar. I gotta make it so that like dude, really fucking good Tetris players make it so that whatever they get, no matter what piece they get, they have like room for it. Whereas like, just like your average player will just throw shit everywhere, and then they put themselves in like garbage situations. I need to know how to like, here, I'm gonna end this. This is trash. I need to know how to make it so I always have like a good option, I guess. I mean, that's really hard, obviously. It's really hard. But again, who knows? We'll be here all night, dude. I may become a Tetris ledge by the end of this. Man, how's done? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, whatever. Beep. Boom! Tetris for Nicro. I wish I had an announcer right now, that'd be kinda hype. Oh no. I made a dum-dum. I made a fucking dum-dum. Whatever. Saved? Yo, if I can get a long bar right now, that you see, this is why, you see where I'm putting that in the corner there? I'm relying on a long bar now, which is stupid. You should never have to, like, rely on it, I guess. But, fuck it. Should I just get someone in Discord to announce? Why not Tetris 99? Because classic Tetris is better. 100%. It's more prestigious, you know? Tetris 99, I have to deal with, like, other people giving me shit. I mean, to be honest, dude, that is another one of my goals, though. It's less of a goal for me, but, like, I have still yet to win an entire Tetris 99 game. I've came, like, top 3 before, I think. I don't know. I'm bad at that shit. Because, when I play that game, you can't play Tetris 99 like you can play NES Tetris. Like, it's a completely different game, and I'm only used to this. I don't really know, like, when to attack people and, like, how to, like, get rid of garbage, and I don't know. It's just less fun to me. Again, probably because I'm just bad, but this is where it's at, dude. This game is where it's at. I suck. What is this? What is happening? I think we fixed it. Whatever. Doesn't hurt to clear sometimes. Actually, it probably does. Can I not have, like... Okay, that is definitely my least favorite thing in this entire game, is when I get, like, 3 squares in a row. That's almost, like, never good. Like, I'm just gonna kill myself. I almost never, like, have... When I get 3 squares in a row, it's almost never good. Yo, symbols. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, I've been meaning to play this for so long. You know, I haven't played this forever. We gotta make it up. We gotta make all that time up, so... This is why we're here. Oh. Yeah, if only I could have a real-time announcer, dude. Would be hype AF. Basically, the difference with this stream and my other 24-hour streams, there's actually a goal behind this one. Well, I mean, technically, I guess I could say there was a goal behind the SM64 staircase. I was trying to find Luigi. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. In the game. Anytime I say I'm gonna kill myself, I mean in the game. And killing myself means I'm gonna just stack the blocks. You know, just to clear that up, because, you know, I guess I have to clarify. Anyway, but yeah, our goal for SM64 was like find Luigi or unlock Sonic and Melee. Our goal for Wii Fit, I guess, was to just become like an alpha, like Chad fitness gamer god. And I think we did achieve those things. Well, we didn't find Sonic and Melee or Luigi. But again, I'm just saying those were the goals that were in mind, right? But they were mostly just kind of like doing them for a challenge. Whereas like this, wow. Isn't that funny with Tetris? You fuck up one shape, you just want to like quit. That's my mentality right now. I gotta like not have that mentality, but like it's really hard to not. But yeah, there was basically there was basically no goal, no actual, I guess, purpose behind the other ones, if you want to put it that way. Whereas again, this 24-hour stream, I'm actually trying to get good, and I'm actually playing the game. Because like with Wii Fit, we were just kind of playing random stuff. Everything was just random. But we're on that grind, dudes. We are on the grind. We're doing this. Okay, that was so dumb. I don't know, my brain just didn't work right there. I would love for me to think faster than that, but I literally couldn't. God, I'm an idiot. Hate myself. The double dick down. Yo, I forgot about that. You guys remember the double dick downs? We're gonna be getting tons of double dick downs tonight. Dude, we might even find ourselves in a situation where we can get triple dick downs. Has anybody ever got a triple Tetris? Because the luck to do that, not only you need a really high stack, but like you need 3 long bars in a row. Or as we used to call them, the dick pieces. I hate squares. I don't want to see them right now. God. Dude, okay, nothing's going my way. Like, nothing. See, I would usually quit right now, but we gotta not. We gotta keep it going. We can bring this back. Dick bar? Dick bar. Dick bar! Oh my god, they just never show up when you want them, dude. They never do. Yo, Rich. Thanks for good luck. Yo, Hawkeye. You're psyched for this? That's good. Nice sweater. This is actually a t-shirt. This isn't a sweater. It's just a big ass t-shirt. What would I do if I maxed out the game in the first 30 minutes? Well, that would be like impossible. But, like, obviously I would, like... I could die right on the spot because there's nothing left to live for, dude. There's nothing left to live for after that. So, like, I'd be okay with dying. That was a really bad play right there. I was just, like, banking on... Sometimes I just bank too much on shit, and I really gotta not. I really just test my luck. It works out sometimes. It can always just work out, because you never know what the hell you're getting, but... most of the time, there's probably a better way to go about it. So, I'm gonna end that. Am I okay? I think I'm okay. What do you think? Okay. You know what? I don't like this. Let's hope that these resets are gonna end. These really dumb resets are gonna come to a close really soon. Skimming? I don't even know what that means. You're just trying out NES Tetris emulator yesterday? Great game, man. I hope on emulator, though. Gotta play on... Gotta be authentic, dog. I mean, emulator... Same shit, but... I hate emulators. I always try to avoid them. But my real high score for this is actually like almost... It's around like 400,000. I used to play this... Like, I started playing this in like high school. But I only played it for like a short period of time. And then every time I come back to the game, I only play it for like a week and then I just stop. So like, I never gave myself proper amount of time to like get good at this. But that changes tonight. So that's why my goal is 500,000, because it's only 100,000 away from my PB. And like, this is just like a fat D-rust. I'm sure I could get back to my like old skill pretty quickly. I mean, I was never like really good, but you know, whatever I had shouldn't be too hard to get back. I hate it when I do that. Every time I do that, I just, again, it's relying on a long bar. I have no choice. Jesus Christ, dude. After you're playing, you have a 640k level 18 start. After a year of playing, yeah, it's probably good. Oh no. That's an instant reset from your boy. No taller than the next box? Like the top of the next box? Burning lines without clogging the right well. Might try to be authentic next semester when school gives me a paycheck. School's paying you? To play Tetris? Yeah, when was the last tournament? Wasn't the last Tetris World Championship, like, recent as fuck? Okay, I despise these pieces. Wow, did I ever just get trash. Oh my god. I don't want 3 of those in a row. Okay, I'm I'm just pissed. Let's restart. Like, my god, dude. I'm just getting so unlucky. Now, obviously, someone who is good at the game would be able to, like, not kill themselves. But, like, do you really think I can afford squares that high, that much? And, like, only L bars? Not now, but maybe later. I gotta get good. Oh god, whatever. Oh, okay, that is not, no, just no, dude. God, I hate this game. Okay. Oh. What hurts the most is being so close. Can't anybody start at any time or any like level they want in the tournaments? Cause it's about score at the end. Really? Wait, at the Tetris championship, you're only allowed to start at 16, the lowest? Damn. Don't they encourage all skill levels? What is that? I mean, it is the World Championships. But still. Can I not? Oh my god. Okay, I'm ending this. I don't play Tetris 99. I mean, I have. When it first came out, I was playing it like quite a bit. But I've yet to win a game. I have not won a game of it. Okay, I'm ending this game. Oh my god, why am I getting these? I just keep getting. Okay, if I start out with fucking 2 of these like Z pieces in the first like 3 pieces, it's just like no. Unless I have something I can like not put it on, but I can't. I don't want that. It's such a waste. I'm an idiot. I keep doing that. I always make these, like... Again, if every time I do this, I'm forcing myself into a long bar. I'm forcing myself. I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing that. Because then all I want to do is just fill the hole, because I'm a perfectionist idiot. And honestly, you don't even need to have, like, a perfect, like, stack. I mean, it's always better to have one, but... You should go out of your way to, like, mess it up sometimes, if you need to. I just, like, don't. It's like, if it's not perfect stack, I just, like, don't even want to play. Dick piece incoming. See, I got lucky as well. That's fine. It happens. Sometimes you just gotta rely on the Tetris gods. That was dumb. Oh, maybe not. You know what's funny about Tetris? Is like, there's a lot of dumb decisions you can do. Like you'll hear me be like, oh, that was dumb. But it's only dumb if the pieces I get are bad. That's the funny part. It's like, oh wow, typically, like, a lot of these decisions I'm making, it's like, oh wow, what a shitty decision. But like sometimes I'll get lucky right away, and I'll be like, oh, never mind. That was good. And then it's funny that way because you never, like, learn from your mistakes. It's like, oh, well, if I can always just rely on good RNG, then it was never a bad decision at the end of the day, right? Okay, I'm relying. Mr. Rely on every good piece. Wow, look who decided to show up. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh? Ooh? Wait. I'm probably fucked. Wow, look at all these long bars. Oh, oh. Yo, luck is in the house? Wait. Oh. Yeah, I need to, like, do that, like, tapping method thingy. Yo, Tyron. No, but that's so true, though. Because a lot of situations in games, like, you get good from learning, you know, you need to learn from your mistakes and shit. But, like, if your mistake resulted in a actually good play just based on RNG, it just flies right over your head, pretty much. So, I don't know. It's gonna be rough, but that's what separates the good from the great, right? See, like, that was a terrible play, but it's okay. Because I got 2 dick pieces. Okay, this is fun. Like, I didn't even let myself breathe. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, one mistake. Literally, I cannot make a mistake or else it's over. Scary game. What am I doing? I should have saved that for the square. God, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I almost set up for a T-spin, though. I'm having fun. Yeah. I feel like an idiot, though. But we're just getting started. We're only half an hour into the Tetris grind. We are only... What's the percentage of that? Well, whatever. We are 1 out of 48 the way there, which is roughly 5%, 2%, or I don't even know. Something like that. Do I still play Mario? Yes. I've been streaming quite a bit of Mario lately. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot until I get the right piece. Let's go. What? Okay. Okay, this would have all... None of this should be real. Yo, the master plays? I need to have, like, a good eye for, you know, how to, like, fix that weird little shit. You know what's insane at that is Jonas. It's like if there's a mistake, it's like, oh, no problem. And then how it could look like vomit on the screen. It's just like a big like shit stain on the screen, and Jonas just like fixes it with like no problem. It's fucking insane. Like he literally just knows like everything. It makes no sense. Like every like random part of the game is just like somehow in his brain. I hate myself. Give me the piece! Oh my god. Yo, we livin'? We live-in-skis? sometimes, just sometimes, you just give a little clear. When you're feeling a little sketchy. I kinda wish I didn't do that. I kinda wish I didn't do that. I really fucking wish that's all it takes, man. God damn it. I just, like, I hate it. I hate it so much. I can't just not do one stupid fucking mistake. That ruins everything. I'm really trying to get out of here. Yo, is he doing it? That was probably a bad play. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Okay, I'm not thinking fast enough, so everything's just everywhere. It's not happening. It's not, it's not happening, dude. Stupid fucking mistakes, man. I look good at Tetris. I can be. I could look sick sometimes. But yeah, that's the thing though. Playing this game is like, or watching people play this game sometimes, it's like, it's so easy to point out where you should have put something. Or like, you think, oh, what a stupid play. You know what game is like that? I was watching...
Sick.
We Play, the game, the Find Me game? When you're actually trying to find the me, it's like, what the hell, where is it? But like, when you're watching someone play it, it's like, for some reason, just easier to point out. Mostly. Yo, Sparky. I'm bad. True. Pentlium. 2 months priming me up. Yo, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Conways. Enjoy your visit, babe. Appreciate ya. Tetris syndrome? What's the Tetris syndrome? When you like see shit and like everything is just falling, it's like Tetris shapes. I'm definitely gonna see that tonight. Play Tetris for 4 hours. Last week your thumb went completely numb. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not ready for the... Because again, out of all the 24 hour shit I've done, this is definitely the most, like, mentally demanding one. But, like, I don't know about physically. Like, Wii Fit physically was hell, but my thumbs might be destroyed, who knows. Like, even, dude, on the 24 hour Mario Staircase, my thumbs... Well, the thumb that was holding up the analog stick was, like, kind of, like, destroyed. Wasn't that bad, though. Okay, I'm gonna restart this. Oh yeah, here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put my personal best as whatever it says. I mean, it's on the screen, but... So yeah, this isn't my real personal best. My personal best is almost 400,000. I got that quite a while ago. I don't think I've ever passed 400,000. It was like really late 300,000s. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh no. What am I doing? What? I don't want this piece. That is the worst piece I could have gotten in that situation. Okay, that was a bad play. Yeah, let's just never do that again. You love the Tetris syndrome. I mean, it could be fun. Could be fun. Again, I briefly mentioned earlier about the Guitar Hero effect. You kind of get, when you play Guitar Hero, the note highway, and then you look away from the screen after a while, the walls are like moving and shit. That happens with that, so like, it's probably gonna happen with this. But like, probably worse. Somehow. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I hate myself. And then I get all this garbage. Fuck it. We're going for it. Wow, they really want me to fail. Holy fuck, when the whole playing field is like all like sticking up like little like triangle, like little spikes, they give me the squares. They give me only squares. That is amazing. Oh my god, dude. I'm already pushing down. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long day. See, I love that's part of the fun of Tetris, is like, it's not even me being smart or making good plays, it's like how fast can I go? I like the speed of it, so even if it means I'm gonna make worse decisions, I have to pull down. Like, I really don't have to, but I'm just an impatient fuck. Which is fine. Cause, you know, I can still be good. We just do it in style. I mean, you do get more points, but you know, might help that I don't do it sometimes. I mean, once it gets really fast, you kind of don't do it anymore. But I'm gonna be on level 9 all day. You best believe I'll be holding down. Oh my god. Do you ever just push your A button and it fucking flips the shape twice? Like, I don't know if that's like controller or my thumb just like vibrated too hard. I don't know. Okay, my fucking... Fuck this game. My shoulder is, like, twitching. It's already bad news. What is this stack, dude? Dude, my shoulder is twitching so much, it's fucked. Can I, like, get a good piece? Like, just one. Just one. No, no, okay, yeah, come last. Oh my god, I love this game. my god, my shoulder is going insane. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Because I'm just relying on this. But, kind of worked out, right? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying. I really would love to know. What can I even put in there? Wow, that was a weird ass turn. Okay, well, I'm ending this. My brain is gonna be hardcore rewired. Yo, it'll, this is actually helping my brain. Beep. Can I have Elle dick piece? Okay, I love how it comes. You know what pisses me off? Whenever I plan ahead, in my head I'm like, oh, I'll put this bar, even if I see what's next, I'll put it there anyway. So like the one time that I decide, okay, fuck it, it's not coming, let me cover the hole. It's like, it's every time, dude. So like I could react to it on the next box, but like I don't know, I just don't care. Fuck it. Guess I'm relying on a piece. Wow, he showed up. I probably shouldn't do that, because then I'm relying on the L bar. Okay, I really thought I made a last minute decision there. Goal is past 500k. Yeah, one day I want to max this game out. But like, I don't know when I'll do that. because I really have to, like, grind the fuck out of this game. But, like, I would like to max this game out one day. Maybe when I'm an old man and there's nothing left to do in video games, I'll just max out Tetris when I'm, like, 80. I should just get Tetrises, but I like stacking, so... Oh, okay. Excuse me. I pressed down. What the fuck? The double dick down in the house. Dude, one day, you know what I should do? I should turn this stream into a triple dick down attempt. Just stack really high and hope for a triple Tetris. Oh my god, Square fucking City, dude. Get out. Whatever, dude. Man, I'm getting some weird ass fucking shit. Oh no, that's the wrong. That is the. I hate when I mix up. I really, really despise that. When I mix up what L shape I got, and that ruined the whole game. You just need to. You just need to not. Ugh. If you just don't remember what L shape you have, you're fucked. I have not got a victory royale in Tetris 99. Yeah, I need a Game Genie. Also, with Game Genie, there's like other cool things you can do. You can make the overlay like look better and shit. What is this star, dude? Like, what is? I'm just nah. Nah, dude. God damn it. Oh my god, exactly, dude. Just as I'm about to... Now I'm making horrible decisions. Yeah, it's the biggest bullshit of my life. Oh my god. Can't believe I started to play classic NES Tetris. Yeah, I don't know what a DAS is. Oh shit. Just keep building. Oh my god. This is why I shouldn't keep building. That's exactly why you shouldn't. Oh well. Squares are the worst. I really wish squares like didn't exist sometimes. Sometimes squares, once in a blue moon, squares will come out of nowhere and like save my ass. But like most, like 99% of the time, squares are just like my least favorite piece. Yeah, because I'm gonna get tired, so, like, I'd probably be, like, dead as fuck. And, like, my focus will really deteriorate. But, who knows? We'll find out. I feel like I'm slowly getting better. Slowly but surely. Okay, I really would love to put something down there. See, now, this is funny. This is where I need a square, right? And they just never show up. And then watch, next time I don't want a square whatsoever, it's gonna show up. Every time. It's like, you have to just accept it. Fuck this game, dude. Your nan and mum would watch this? Yo, go get them. Have a little family movie night. Could be cute. Okay. What is going on? Can I have a piece? Please? Please? Like, please? 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 No? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I am stupid. Stupid mistakes, man. That was like half big brain. No, okay, I hate that when you don't go with your gut. If you don't go with your gut, you're just gonna do some stupid shit. God. I hate that so much. Or gooch. No. Wrong way. Other left. Well, I don't like this. I don't want this piece. It is so bad right now. Gee, thanks a lot for giving me another. Okay. Cool. I played Tetris on stream a few times before this. Gonna hear this song, My Nightmares. I mean, I could turn... So at 6 hours in the stream, we're gonna turn on media share, and I can turn off the music, and you'll just hear, like, the sound effects. And yes, this is the OG Tetris. Guitar Hero 3 stream. Dude, I would totally... You know what I would do? I would totally do a Guitar Hero 3 24-hour stream of, like, trying to get good at Through the Fire and the Flames. I would do that, but, like, my parents sleep, you know, kind of in the room next to me, so I can't be strumming all night. That would be really fun, though. I would love to do that. Okay, I'm already done with this. Copyright claim? What do you mean? In Guitar Hero? Nah. Wow. Maybe. I don't know how that works. I mean, it's not like you can't upload Guitar Hero stuff, but you just wouldn't make money from it. But that's not the point. The point is to get good. And to make quality content. Just like this. Okay, I don't know what the hell I just did, but whatever. God, I hate this bass. Don't like those pieces. I should make a Tetris piece tier list. But you know what's funny is that tier list changes based on the situation, obviously. God, dude, what is happening? Don't want this. Alright, you know what? I am very salty about that one. I'm 21. Okay, yeah, straight piece, that's the thing, like, the piece depends, how good the piece is depends on, like, the situation, but I think we can all agree, the long bar is the best. Loves to your bedroom. I have a room tour on my YouTube. It's my old room, though. I've changed my room around since, but, like, you can see the room tour. All the games are still the same. Oh, yeah. That is a top tier piece. Mr. Beast got claimed for humming a song. Yeah, but it depends what song you're singing. It's different. Like, it doesn't just apply to, like, every single song. Because, like, him getting claimed for humming a song, it's not like it manually... It's not like it automatically claimed him. Like, they would have to... Whoever watched the video and, like, had the rights to the shit had to, like, manually put the claim on. Whereas, like, something... Like, an automated... thing for, like... Let's just... Like, maybe Guitar Hero 3 songs, like, if you're marked down as, like, you're playing the game, but it's, like, a song in the game, maybe it won't be claimed because it's, like, an in-game song. I don't know. Like, I know Nintendo used to claim YouTube shit, like, they were bad for it, but they dropped that. You can just, like, throw Nintendo songs in your YouTube videos, and, like, they won't get claimed. Because the whole Nintendo Creators Program, like, changed about a year ago. But if you just upload, like, raw tracks, you're gonna get claimed. But if you have, like, gameplay and, like, commentary and, like, you're making your own content, if it's just, like, background music, like, you won't get claimed. Same with game, like Nintendo used to claim people who were just playing their games. But, like, they still would. I'm pretty sure Nintendo still does if it's only... Like, if you just upload raw gameplay, I'm pretty sure, like, they don't want that. But, like, you have to be adding to the content or something. Like that's what their whole goal, their new goal with like the creators program was like, as long as you're just adding something to it, I don't know. It's different. I don't like those pieces. That helps. Dude, 2 L bars in a square is exactly what helps like a shitty well like that. So thank you. But usually I hate those shapes. That was dumb. Whatever. This is so weird. Ugh. This is fucked. Can I get some nicer shit? I'm Cancer. I'm an idiot. Maybe not. Remember, I'm only an idiot if the shapes are bad. Or if they're good, I guess. TTFAF will always get claimed. No one taking our videos, but well, that's with anything. Nobody actually takes down videos. They just make the money from it. How many games and consoles do I have? A lot. Watching YouTube, watching videos for a month. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Gnarl. Appreciate it. You actually discovered me through the 24-hour Mario Staircase. Watch the speedrun HDQ. And put quality content. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. This is quality, dude. Trust, we will reach the goal. 500k, I'm actually, like, pretty confident. Oops. It's funny, I keep forgetting that I'm gonna be here for 24 hours. That's good though. You wanna get lost right into the gameplay, you know? Forget about tomorrow, forget about the future. Just live in the moment, dude. Yeah, that's unfortunate that I got that piece. That wouldn't have happened. But it's okay, because I got another one. You know what, I'm only gonna do that because I have this. Sometimes I'm allowed to make those dumb decisions. Oh, I really should have put this in the other hole. Dude, if I... Okay. Oh my god, I'm scrambling! Dude! Okay, I just had the biggest brain fucking shit in my life. Okay, I missed what you were talking about DAS. I forget what that meant. Yes, this is 24 hours. It's in the title. Ugh. Nick. What? Take 10 to 15 minutes and watch the DAS tutorial. Maybe. Here, after the next game. Can I do a Mario Maker stream? Yeah, I haven't done a Mario Maker stream in a long time. You know what's funny is my Wendy's videos are starting to get views again on YouTube. For some reason they caught the algorithm again. So like now I feel like I have to do more Mario Maker. So I should. But yeah, I'll do Mario Maker. Dude, I actually love the fuck out of Mario Maker. It's just like, I don't know, like, it's a decent stream game. It's fun to play, like, viewer levels and stuff. But, like, I don't know, I prefer, when I play Mario, I prefer, like, grinding just, like, one level. Like, a really hard one. That takes a long time to beat. But, like, I don't know how, like, entertaining that is to people. Some people like it, but I don't know. Yeah, it was a bad game. A technique I'm using right now. Pieces moving as soon as they enter the playfield. Okay. Yeah, I noticed sometimes it looks like I move them faster than I do. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna watch this video really quick.
Hello, this video covers NES Tetris DAS, which stands for Delayed Auto Shift. This information is available in my book as well, titled Tricks of the Classic NES Tetris Masters, which includes
Wow, a
this
book.
and many other tips.
Damn, there's a whole channel for this shit?
You can get this book on Amazon.com. The DAS algorithm controls how the piece moves. Hold down the arrow key left or right on the D-pad. And it's very critical to understand DAS and master it when you get to higher levels like level 19 where pieces are falling so
Play it on 2x. I could play it on.
Can you get to the side of the screen?
Put it on 1.5.
This screenshot here shows it at on the left-hand side. It shows, for example, for level 19, where the IP is falling. If you have fully charged DAS, it shows how far movement
Wait, fully charged? You can charge it?
left, right, relative to the height of the stack. You can see on the left, you can move the IPs all to the right, all to the left, fairly quickly. And
See a Tega? Super Expert Endless? Yeah, I did a few of those streams. Maybe I'll do one of them. I don't know, dude. I will definitely stream Mario Maker again. I don't know. There's a lot to do. So it's like, there's so much to do in Mario Maker, it almost feels like you just never know like what to do. And then you just don't even stream it.
it shows the same level, level 19, and IPs where you start with no dash charge. You can see you have much less flexibility with the IPs, how far you can move it. And you can even get all the way on the left-hand side of the screen. So this just shows how critical understanding gas is. Those levels like 18, 19. It can even help you at the lower DAS is basically a number between 0 and 16. And basically, if that bar is red, that means your DAS is below 10. If it's green, that means your DAS is above 10. And what's going to happen, when I hold down the right arrow key, what you'll see is the piece will move to the right after one frame, so it's almost immediately when you hold it down, it moves one spot over. And then the DAS algorithm will kick in and will count up to 16 frames before the piece moves a second time. And then the counter will get reset down to 10, and it will count to 16 before it moves each subsequent time. So basically, you hold it down, it moves one spot almost immediately, and then it counts to 16 before it moves a second time. And then it basically has a 6 frame delay for each subsequent time. So let's hold down the right arrow here and actually see that in action. So while I'm doing that, keep an eye on the DAS counter. And then the little D-pad there will show when I'm holding down the key when I let off. So I'm going to hold it down, see the DAS is counting up to 16 after it moved immediately. Now it's resetting. You can basically see what I was talking about there. So let's try this one more time.
How often do I stream? I stream 5 days a week. Every day except for Sunday. Every day except for Wednesdays and Sundays. Sorry, Saturdays. Saturdays. Every days but Wednesdays and Saturdays. Yes. I'm watching your vids for over a year and a half now. Have a sub stream till now. Welcome, Zeus. Welcome.
Okay, so we have our DAS counter there. So I'm going to hold down the left key. Like I said again, you'll see it count. Well, first you'll see it move immediately once.
By the way, I'm watching a video right now on this like technique for this game. It's like almost done. I'll play in a sec. You need to accommodate the rules of DAS when you make decisions about where to stack pieces. Okay, so like, is he? I don't understand. Like, is he telling me how to get it? Because like, I still don't know how to get it based off of what I've seen so far.
Count up to 16 before it moves the second time. And then you'll reset down to 10 and count to 16 to give a 6 frame delay for each subsequent time. So let's see that in action. Okay, holding it down, move one spot immediately, counting up to 16. Okay, move. Now it's resetting every each other move down to 10. So there you go. So you can see the first move is basically immediately after the first frame. You have a 16 frame delay for the second move, and then you have a 6 frame delay for each subsequent move. You're holding down that arrow key. That's how the DAS algorithm works. So now that you understand the basics of DAS, in the future video I'll show you how to play DAS. So you can reduce that 16 frame delay.
Wait, DAS video 1 out of 5 right now.
Yeah, the second time.
There's 5 parts to this.
So you're able to move your pieces fast enough to survive at levels 19 and above. If you have any questions, please post them in the comment. Please subscribe. I'm planning on doing more videos regarding NES Tetris. And if you found this useful, please think about purchasing my book on Amazon.com, which covers this and a lot more about NES Tetris. Thank you.
It is uncooked pasta. It's my shit, dude. You need to hold inputs in a direction for when sending frames to get charged. So like before then, here, let me see. So like if I hold it early, like if I'm holding it left before the piece comes, does that automatically ensure you getting DAS? Watch one part every 2 hours? Yeah, but I didn't even take anything out of the first part, so it's like pointless. You can keep that between pieces if you press the direction for the next piece before it enters the screen. So how do you carry the charge then? I didn't understand that. Oh, I'm an idiot. God, I hate these pieces. You know what? Dude, I should do a 24-hour ASMR stream. That would be kind of lit. If you do a single tap or a slide, you lose dash. I need to press the input for the next piece during the frames between when the piece on screen locks in place. Before the next one enters. Directions while the piece is on screen. I don't really understand. Like, I have to be honest. I could just be like, oh, okay. But, like, I don't fucking get it. Yeah, I could change the music. Yo, this game at least has 3 different tracks you can play. So we'll mix it up every here and there. But once again, at 6 hours into the stream, I'm gonna turn on media share. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna turn on media share, so I don't know. If you're interested in that, that'll be at 6 hours. For those of you who will be awake, probably nobody, but that's okay. What is happening? Dick bar? Dick bar? Dick bar? No? Why do I do this? I want to get good. Don't understand how people can be good at this game. Just gotta play a lot. I mean, most games, there's things you can do to get better. And there's ways to practice efficiently and, understand shit. But naturally, if you just play a game a lot, that's one way to get good at it. Now it comes, dude. How long do I usually stream for? 6 hours on average lately, I'd say usually. Oh please, can I just have this piece? That'd be awesome. See, it's like, sometimes you just get fucked up so much because you keep getting the same garbage, even when it's almost like too late. I don't know. I just don't want to put up with it. I'm also just really lazy to try to fix it. That's not how you get good. Okay. Trust me, we'll get a good start. And then we're gonna be flying through the stage. Yo, Patty. I think if that's the gravity laws, when you hit the higher speeds, the only way you can stack more than halfway up is maintaining its charge. Isn't there like, there's like tapping methods and stuff too to go fast? Do you mix that with the dash shit, or can you just like do that? Stop by more often. Because you got the bell on for YouTube. Hey. That's a real champ right there. Make sure to turn on that bell, boys. That's what's up. I hate myself. Either I'm just like so bad right now, or I'm getting just like the most unlucky starts. A little bit of both, probably. A little bit of both. Alright, well 3 squares like that is not fun. That is not what I want. God, oh man, I really cannot stand squares right now, dude. They are ruining everything. Okay. I have gotten ruined by squares. Like, absolutely destroyed by squares right now. Mixed with tap, so you shouldn't mess with that before you get your first 500k. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing it, right? If it's good, it's good. But like, I definitely won't. Like, I'm not gonna even be getting far enough in the game to where I need to like tap. I really don't think so. But like, I don't even know like the technique anymore. What is this? I hate it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, dude. I'm playing like hot trash. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Like, for me, I find it really depends on the first... Like, if my I just need momentum for, like, literally, like, a minute. Not even. If the first few, like... The first minute of the game is, like, decent, usually I'm in a better spot. But, I don't know. I'm just very momentum heavy with this shit. So I can't stand having an unclean board. Okay, I would love this piece. Oh my god. That would be awesome. Okay. How many lines do you need to clear to start going up from level 9? I need 100, I think. Like, whatever level you start on, I think you need... Or maybe you just need, like, the number to, like, the 10th. So, like, 90 lines, maybe? I feel like you need 100, though. For whatever level you start on. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, bad start. It's okay. Hey, we only got another 22 hours and something to go there. Alright. Clearly making big brain plays. What a weird thing to start with, dude. 3 line pieces and a fucking, like, Z. What? Okay, I'm getting so much long bars. Like, it's good, but it's not good if you're not expecting it. Holy shit, I've gotten so much long bars. You know, and because of that, because I'm getting them now, I'm not gonna get them when I want them. And there's nothing I can do about it. That's just how this game works. You get everything at the worst time. This is the most long bars I ever got. These kinds of wells are just like ridiculous. That's a really bad play. Never again, dude. No. Mm-mm. I should have probably not done that. I should probably just, you know, get the Tetrises when I need to. This is why I'm just bad. I'm an idiot. I'm just a fuck up. I should have just gone for the Tetris, but I want to build. Bob the fucking builder up in this bitch. I'm on an actual console. If I was on emulator, this would look a lot better. Dude, Trav's tweet. All I see is Trav riding a train. He's like, I'm on the way to Timmy's, boys. Like, what? That was very interesting. I would have never expected to see that. I don't know what the hell I don't know why he's on a train. You know your life is... You know you're a new man and you change when you start riding trains, dude. Something's going on. I'm a little concerned. Okay, let me fucking not play this game. Yeah. I hear a host. That was a dumb decision. Come on, long boy. It's like whether to put it down there or to get a Tetris. It's moments like these that decide everything. Oh no, what am I doing? Fuck it, we're going down here. Fuck it, we're just gonna end the game. Chainsaw Brayden hosting me for 93 viewers, yo. Thank you, Brayden. Really appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. I am playing Tetris for 24 hours straight. The goal is to get good. I'd like to hit 500,000 points. My real PB is close to 400,000, but my personal best in this stream is only 180k. I'm kind of sucking, but boys, we got like 22 hours to go. So, hey. If you want a nice cozy Tetris stream all night and all day, you've come to the right place. Also, getting a Tetris means, you know, when the screen does that little, when it makes that sound and it lights up and shit, it's when the long bar gets placed next to a stack of 4 lines. is the most lines you can clear at once. Just like that. Boom, Tetris for Nitro. All freaking night, dude. I didn't like that. These are, this is weird. Can I please have that one piece? There you are. Oh my god. Hate this game. Yo, big brain? Big brain? Big brain? Oh shit. I don't know if that was a good choice. Oh well. We're good. Can I please have the big boy? Big boy, there you are. Howdy. Wait, I had a brain shit right there. It's okay. I guess I'll just rely on the big boys. Good choice. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scrambling. I'm scrambling. Okay, I can't think. No! Okay, I'm gonna end it right there, I guess. God damn it, dude. Why do I keep making 24-hour streams? Am I Mr. Beast? I guess. I don't know. Is Mr. Beast the only person who's ever done 24-hour streams? No, I'm on NES. I know how to stack. Sometimes. You'll catch me at certain points of the day where I'm like an expert stacker, but like most of the stream, I don't know about that. He invented them? Right. Try to stay a little lower. Yeah, I was definitely clearing more lines at that. I was keeping a nice little pace there for a while. What's I gonna ask? Never mind. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I had a thought and it's gone. Rip. Oh. That was weird, dude. Okay, I'm getting a little, it's getting a little high, dude. I didn't have DAS or whatever you call it. Pretty sure that was, pretty slow champ. I just made that up. What the fuck is slow champ? That can't be an emote. You just have to add champ at the end of everything. Probably is an emote, honestly. That was pretty slow champ of you, dude. Okay, where am I going with this? Like, okay, I hate myself. Pause champ. That's an emote. Start to build with a double well. Sometimes I do. When you say double well, do you just mean like have a corner piece sticking out so I can fit like two things in there, or do you mean double well like the entire screen, like have two? Because I try to keep like a tiny double well, not like a full like. Not a full ass like line of double well, but sometimes I'll have a little one. What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna, yeah. I'm getting salty. Means leave the right side 2 rows wide. Yeah, no, I know what he meant, but like, because sometimes you can leave it 2 rows wide with just like one square, like one little block, or you can have like a whole ass like double well. So, like sometimes I try to leave like a couple, at least a couple like little slots open. Like I never usually run like giant double wells. Yeah, at least 2 would be good. Okay, I keep ruining the games like off the hop, dude. You know what? You know what's ruining is these squares. Oh my god, I hate squares. Get out of my game. That would be sick. Oh, I hate squares. God, okay, squares are easily on my tier list, bottom tier. Like, worst shape in the game. But, like, they can be the best. They can be good. Everything can be good. Just usually not squares. God, I hate squares. Oh no. Oh no. Please come. Please peace. Please peace. Come down to me. Show yourself. Okay, I should definitely clear that. It's getting pretty high. Yeah, let's just play it safe, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Fuck it. That was probably bad. Oh no. The colors. My eyes! My eyes! Oh my god, I am playing like an idiot. Could bring this back. We can do this. That was dumb. Oh my god, I am making horrible decisions. Oh no. Oh no, what am I doing? No, I should have saved that spot for the square. That was the square spot. That would have been the play. But I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. Hello? You know, it always comes just one too late. Hey, quite the improvement from earlier, I'd say. All right. 292, 405. Not bad. Not bad. Dude, that piece came. I definitely could have. I definitely could have squeezed that in there, but holy shit, that was going real fast. Okay. Well, I definitely played a lot smarter that game. I definitely made some plays, and I took it safe. But our burning was much better, for sure. We had a nice little groove going. Whoops. What? What? Yeah. I love how my instinct is to pause when I'm about to die. Dying in Tetris. So my anniversary tomorrow? Yo, that's fucking hype, dude. What is happening? I am actually dumb. K-pop this game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't got to 24 hours, so like I won't understand until then. We'll see. I should do a live stream for Tetris Battle Royale. What, Tetris 99? I actually have streamed that game quite a bit. Mainly when it came out. I haven't played it in a long time, but at least once in my entire life, I need to win a Tetris 99 game. Gotta do it. This is on the GameCube, yes. Like my new GameCube controller. Fresh. Feels nice. The buttons are nice and crispy. This is my only good controller. Well, actually, probably not. I have more, but finding a good Tetris controller can be hard. Okay, I would love to not get that piece. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Let's just never let that happen again. Do I enjoy doing this? Yeah. I mean, I've only been playing for 2 hours. Dude, 2 hours playing this game is literally nothing. Nothing. But I don't know, I mean, maybe I'll get bored. I don't think I will, though. Because, like, I have a very, like, my personality when it comes to, like, grindy stuff, like, I have a really good mindset towards it, and I like, I can sit at the same thing for so long and not get bored. As long as I can, like, notice improvements and, you know, I have a lot of, like, drive to get better. Like, I don't get bored. Pettyboss. Priming me up for 17 months. Love ya. Enjoy your visit, hun. Your shoutouts to Pettyboss. He's been editing my YouTube videos. And he's kind of a dad. That's... What the hell did I just do? Wait, I can fix this. Oh, shit. Yo. That was some, like, God gamer shit right there. This is fucked. What is... Okay, yeah, never mind. Happy Thanksgiving. My Thanksgiving was a month and a half ago. But happy Thanksgiving. 12 hour when he wants to die and he still has 12 hours to go. I mean, that's typically what happens. You know, somewhere around the halfway point, it's like, fuck, 12 more to go. But, we'll see. We don't know till we get there. Done it before. Can do it again. But, like, I would say that this is more fun to me, probably, than, like, playing Wii Fit and running up a staircase. Because I'm actually playing the game. However, this is hard in a different way. Because I'm actually using my brain and its mental energy. This could, like... This could be, like, my secret demon, you never know. What will stop Nicro from the 24-hour streams? What would it be? Like something's gotta, like, make me crash. I don't know what would. Alright, this is weird. This is weird. Oh no. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, there's no way I get out of this. There's zero chance. Yeah, like, I can't, dude. I can't play that far. 24-hour Kahoot? I've actually never done a Kahoot. I mean, I did it at school, like, years ago. I've never done my own Kahoot, though. Could try it. Okay, I'm kind of bad. Just a bit. This is a good time for a square. This is a really good time for a square. And and I get 2 squares in a row, like, at the end. Oh my god, dude. I hate this game so much. Yeah, I really... I really should never leave the well open that long. Like, even if it's not, like, a perfect piece, sometimes you just gotta know... That's actually my number one thing to work on. Know when it's fine to just throw shit in a hole, even if it, like, looks bad. I just have to know when is enough to, like, stop relying on a piece. Because it's fine to rely on a square for a little bit, but it gets to a point where I just keep stacking in hopes for a square. It's just not gonna fucking happen, so... That's like my number one, I would say. Gotta get that shit fixed now. Oh no. Holy squares. Oh my god. Okay, what the hell am I gonna do? Am I actually getting into this? Please give me the piece. There's the piece. A little too late though. It's fine. Oh my god. What do I do? Like, there's just very, very few options right now. Yeah, fuck it. Do I have a strategy? I have some strategy. Like, I'm not super genius, know every little situation, but I can definitely... I have enough skill to know, like, what to do in most situations, I'd say. But there's a lot of things that I'm very bad at. But I mean, honestly, Tetris in general, in a way, is kind of winging it. Like sure, you can have strategy and like you can be good at stacking and like know some stuff. But at the end of the day, you are just winging it, no matter how good you are, because you don't know what the fuck you're getting. But you know, there's definitely more to it than just that. Okay, wow, squares. I love when I get 3 squares in a row. God, I love squares. Okay, can I get this like shit stack to like stop? Dude. Oh my god. Now you're here. Now you show up. Need those good survival Tetris instincts. Lacking a little bit. See, I don't like squares, but now would be a fantastic time for a square. It would be a fantastic thing. It would be a fantastic thing. Oh my god. Yo, Darth. What if I started at level 12? I could. Honestly, probably wouldn't be very different from what I'm doing right now, but we could just do it, you know? Could just do it. That was dumb. Ooh, that was dumb. Oh my god, I didn't have DAS, so get fucked, right? Okay, yeah, I'm ending this. Are you doing T-spins? Adds a lot to the score. Does it in NES Tetris? I know T-spins are a thing in this game, but like I didn't know that like that would give you good score. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Tetris 99. I know in Tetris 99 they're like good, but you know, T-spins are also a lot harder in this game because the shapes don't like stall for a bit. Also, I still have some potatoes left from earlier. Gotta finish my potatoes. No, these are not Thanksgiving potatoes. You would have funk? How many hours does it take to reach 999? Like, in the game? It doesn't take hours. Like, the good players, if you start on, like, a high level, you can max out in like, 20 minutes or something. It doesn't take, like, that long. Like, yeah, like, it doesn't take that long to max out, but, like, it's, like, the hardest 20 minutes of your life. It's a very long 20 minutes, let's put it that way. I don't mind starting on higher levels, but, like, fuck it. We'll just stick with 9 for now. Oh no. Oh. Whoops. Pretty fucked. You know, if I got an L bar, would have been cool. Would have been sick, dude. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Why did I do that? Oh my god, of course that came right there. If only I knew. If only I knew. Okay, I'm ending that. 441 Germany. Well, I'll be here for both 441s. So if I can do it, you can do it. Can I maybe put music over it? Yeah, so at the 6-hour mark in the stream, I'm gonna be putting on media share. Did I just get 4 squares in a row? What? Don't know why I did that, but it's okay. What am I doing? Actually, wait. Yo, okay, the big brain. The brain of Big Bird. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I really need to, like, not build. Okay, I keep building a fucking well on the side, and it sucks. You know what? Let's just be safe and put a little hole there. It's okay. It's probably not okay, but we'll say it is. I am building so many wells. I'm going to scream. I think we're actually... We'll make it out. We'll make it out. We'll make it out. We're still chilling. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Oof. Oh no. Can I not have these pieces right this very second? God, that'd be sick. Oh my god, dude. A little weird. We can deal with this. Nope. Okay. I am very angry about that. Stupid fucking mistakes, man. Okay, it's over. Yo, Sparky? Do I remember you? Yes, I remember Gucci Adam. Another speedrunning doing NES Tetris? Who's another? Who else is doing this? Actually, good luck, though, cow. Does the word... Oh, yeah, I don't know. He almost made me say something that I probably shouldn't say. Yo, Helix. How's it going, dude? Half max outs. Yeah, I'm just going for a half max out, dude. It's going. Hey, that's all that matters. As long as we're breathing, right? Okay, I just made like 2 really poor decisions, but they won't be bad as long as I get this piece, right? Fuck this game. Oh, all these long bars. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those pieces, so let's just restart. We're all going until we're not. Oh my god. I am shit. When we get into older gen consoles, I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know, I don't know the full reason, I guess, but it's my cousin's. Well, first of all, the first console I ever owned was GameCube, and with my GameCube, I got the Zelda edition, like the collector's edition with the GameCube back in like 2003, and I was like 5 years old. And it came with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, the first 2 Zeldas. So I remember playing that a lot, and I really liked those games. So that kind of got me interested to, like, know more about old games, like N64. And my aunt's house that I always used to go to, her son had, like, NES and, like, Super Nintendo there. So that was the first time I played, like, those consoles. He had, like, Mario World. Just a bunch of old, like, classic shit. There's, like, Street Fighter 2, Pokemon Snap, GoldenEye on the N64. Just a lot of fun shit. So it just naturally, like, got me interested to, like, own the consoles myself. And then I've always just liked Nintendo. Plus, like, another big thing that, like, got me interested, I guess, too, was, like, in Melee, like, Smash. For the GameCube, because there's a lot of like characters that I don't know of, like, so I wanted to like know more about like the lore and like where they come from and shit. So like Smash, playing Melee introduced me to a lot of old franchises and like cool shit. And like, you know how like Melee has like the trophies and stuff? If you look through the trophies in Smash, it gives like a little description of like what game they came from, and so I don't know, like there's just a lot of little things that got me interested in old games. And they're also just really fun to collect. Like, even if I didn't like the games, they're just kind of like cool to have, you know? So I've always liked owning physical stuff. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Whoops. Should have done that for the other piece. Oh my god. Man, if only you could hold long bars, right? Even if you could hold long bars, I probably just wouldn't. Because I only really play NES Tetris, so I'm so used to not holding anything. The real way to play. For that pussy shit. What? That was a very not good move, Nitro. What made me get into NES Tetris? Honestly, the documentary, Ecstasy of Order, I think. I watched that, and then, like, I just really wanted to play. I did play this game. I played Tetris prior to that, but, like, because I saw that, it made me, like, just get it more, I guess. Like, I don't know, as a kid, I actually used to not like puzzle games. I probably would have found Tetris really boring. I find most kids don't like Tetris. Unless you, like, directly grew up with it. But, like, I don't know. Once I saw that movie, it kind of just gave me a better understanding of the whole thing and how, like, prestigious it is. And it just, I don't know, I like that kind of stuff. So I naturally just wanted to pick it up. Like, I feel like if you watch that movie, like, you're gonna want to play Tetris, like, right when it's done. Same with, like, when you watch the Melee documentary, like, you just want to play Melee. Oh my god, what is this? Can I even fix this? This is so dumb. Okay, fuck this. Oh yeah, Black Friday. Is Black Friday the... I know, because, like, obviously Thanksgiving's different in Canada and the States. But, like, I'm pretty sure Black Friday is, like, all the same shit. Well, I'll be missing out on... Well, Black Friday is more like a Black Friday week thing, right? I don't think Black Friday is just one day. Maybe it used to be, but... It's too good. It's too good to be one day. Okay, I really gotta not put T-pieces, like, sideways on the corner like that. I'm just asking to get fucked. Also, I'm asking to get fucked when I stack my squares like that. But I have no choice. Where else do I put squares, dude? God, I'm getting so many squares. Whatever. Oh no. Don't like this one bit. I don't like this, dude. Oh my god, I feel like I can't catch a break right now, dude. Cyber Monday. Yeah. Teddy Fresh. Yeah, I saw that Teddy Fresh thing. I don't know. I mean, last time I ordered Teddy Fresh shit, I got, like, charged out the ass for, like, duty or whatever it is, like the crossing the border fucking fee. So even if it's like half off, I'm probably gonna, like, still pay full fucking price. Have I kept up with the recent championships? Not the recent ones, but I did watch a couple years ago. Like the last 2 years, I don't think I've actually seen them. Telling stuff NES Tetris. Yeah, dude. This is the real way to play. Hope all the other pussy versions of Tetris. Now, there's some crazy other Tetrises. But, like, I just love how raw and simple this one is. Like, it's simple, but it's not, you know? It's just you, the shapes, RNG, and a brain. A big brain, to be exact. Well, that worked out. Man, this is the worst. This is the worst. Last year's been crazy. Yeah, it definitely blew up quite a bit. I mean, after I watched that Tetris movie, that's when it got more popular too. But like, even after that, like some of the newer players, pretty fucking hype. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I keep making these like wells that I just don't need to make. Platform did Tetris first come out on? I think NES or Game Boy or DOS. I was thinking there's definitely a version before NES, but it's not like a very good one. Or like it's fine, but it's just like weird. Like no one really like knows about it probably. Okay, look at this. Look at this. These starts are just like disgusting, dude. Oh my god, okay, I gotta stop getting salty. I keep rage quitting after like every little mistake. Stop. Play the game. We have all night, dude. I need to do that more. Not a fan of those. Now the square comes. Whatever. I'm having a big ol' brain poo. What am I doing? God, why am I like, my reactions right now are just like, ooh, different. That was the stupidest thing I've... It's like I saw it from a mile away, yet I still went for it. But it's okay, because long bar to the rescue. Right? Kinda hate myself. Just a bit. I commend myself there though for not keep stacking until I get a good piece. See, we're breaking the habit. We're improving. Oh, I should have put that on the other spot. Ta! Damn it. A little weird. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, dude. We can fix this. Yeah, this is pretty. This is fun. I'm making like 80 wells. Bro. Why do I feel like I've been playing this particular round for like a year? Okay, we fucked it. Oh my god. We fucked it pretty hard. Yo, Dex. Thanks to Good Luck Ghost. Atari. I was gonna say there's an Atari version. What brand? It's called like Polar. I found it in some like skate shop. I think it's Canadian. I'm not sure. Skater boy. I've actually never been a skater boy. I was a scooter boy. Speaking of scooters, I've actually been like actually thinking about scootering again. Cause like scootering was the shit in like high school. Well, like the first like 2 years, and then it got like uncool or something. But like now, I just want a scooter again. Scootering was goddamn hype. I miss it. Can I, like, not get these? God, oh my god, it went on for too long. It's, like, too late. They just give me garbage. Too late. Oh no, dude. Holy shit, did I ever just get, like, a shitstorm of terror? Oh, I almost choked. I'm choking on my own words. I got a goddamn shitstorm of trash for, like, a solid, like, minute there. Do I think 1975 Tyler P is legit? I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Fuck these pieces, dude. Get educated? Nah. Ah! Oh! Hey, we can still fix this. That is not what was supposed to happen. But... oh, I should have put the square. I really should have put the square in there. What is happening? Okay, I'm just... yeah, you know what? You know what, dude? Do you know much about PS1 games? Trying to remember a game I used to have for it. I know enough. I'm mainly Nintendo, but I do own a decent chunk of PlayStation stuff, but it's not very big. Three in a row. I needed that one. Making wells again, huh? What a smart player. Alright, it's about time that I get the piece. Can I have the piece? Like, the piece. The piece? No? Oh, okay, okay. 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 Oh. I would have liked to go one more over. That'd have been cool, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah. Somehow I might make it out of this. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Oops. Oh my god, can I not get those?
Daddy Nick grinds Tetris.
Hells yeah. Okay, this is fun. Fuck it. Colin priming me up for 13 months. Thanks, babe. Love ya. Welcome back. Enjoy your visit, hon. 。 Yeah, the stairs went wild, dude. People love the stairs. Pretty fucked. I'll take it though. Whoops. Actually, that wasn't the worst thing I've ever done. Oh, this is already like almost over. Fuck it. Those pieces were bad. Teddy. I don't know if T-spins give you more points in this. I don't think they do. But yeah, you can still do them. But they are harder too in this because the pieces don't. The pieces stick like right away. So not only they're harder, but like they're kind of like useless anyway. I mean they're useful, but like very rarely, probably. Also, what the hell did I just do? What the hell? Long bar any fucking time now. Of course you come now. Oh my god, I'm so sick of it. Just build a fat ass, like... I don't know why, I like building those. It just feels... Something about it just feels, like, safe. I don't know why. When you make a giant stack there. Just feels nice and cozy. Wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to use that piece down here, but I got it at a really bad time. God, I couldn't have got that piece at like a worse time. Jesus Christ. Now I gotta do all this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Feeling a little risky. Oh my god, now is not the time for a square. What? Okay, I don't want to watch this screen. Why would I get a screen like this when I didn't even PB, dude? They should just know that you didn't PB, so like, fuck that screen. Watching that screen is like in Melee, when you have to watch like this game's winner is bitch. Like whenever they do that in 20XX, you can just like skip that shit. You know? It's like we know who fucking won the game. Squares! Square City! Oh my god. Dude. Enough. God, the squares are the worst. You know what's... I'm not even... Dude, what is with squares? Like, seriously, what is with squares? Whenever they show up, they come in, like, hordes. I can't just get, like, one... If every time a square comes, dude, there's, like, another 2 within the next, like, couple pieces or something. It's fucked. There's always more squares. Okay, what am I doing? Like, I'm convinced that, like, squares, the chances for a square to show up is, like, way higher than, like, anything else. Especially, and the game knows. The game, like, knows when you don't want it, so they just give you, like, fucking 3 squares. I am convinced. You're shitting. That was not ideal. Whoa, I'm really pushing it right now. I'm really pushing it, dude. Really pushing it, dog. Oh my god. Couldn't have came any sooner, huh? Never thought you would? Oh, there's plenty of more Tetris. There's plenty more Tetris to be played. I see me do world record channels on Super Good Bob by giving up on the category. One of the top runs my favorite to watch. 90% I do not grind anymore like I used to. I haven't really been back to it since sub. I haven't really done it since sub hour. I do plan on doing any percent again, but I'm also just focusing on a bunch of other categories. Like, I'm kind of doing category extensions in Odyssey. I'm also doing, like, Koopa free running right now. We're still playing the game, but we're just doing less any percent. But I'll still do it again. And I'm also playing other speed games as well. Like, I'm just kind of branching out to either like a bunch of random categories, or I'm just focusing on other games. But we're still in there. I would love a long bar, dude. Why do they never show up when you want? Like, it's actually like just like so cursed. It's fucking cursed. God, Tetris is the most cursed game. Like, you never get what you want. It's crazy. I always want to get good at Tetris. Dude, being good at Tetris is dope. And I'm definitely not good at Tetris. I'm like halfway there. What? Fuck. Okay, screw it. 1.5 million? Wow, that's impossible. Long bar. Come on, dude. Like, dude, why? Why? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? It never shows up when you want, dude. Oh yeah, well, my mom got 2 million on level 34. Do you have a favorite game of all time? Yeah, Melee. Smash Melee. Eep. Also, yeah, if you're getting 1.3 million or whatever the hell you got, you're definitely not playing this version. Yeah, we need a Nicro Drought compilation. Somebody get on that. Music's giving you anxiety. I like it though. I think it's good that they did that. You gotta feel like you're about to die. In Tetris. Oh, dying in Tetris. Dying in Tetris, low-key scarier than dying IRL. Alright, you can come now, dude. Oh my god, a little too late there, buddy. Well, even then. Dude, even then, it's not even like... The piece was useless at that point, because I already put down something else. Smash 2? Yeah, Smash 2. It's a good game. Tetris on the phone, it's easy. I definitely played a Tetris on my phone in like high school. Like, is it just called Tetris? Is it just like normal? Basic bitch Tetris. Come on, peace. That's not what I wanted to do. I can't, dude. I can't move that fast. Bullshit. Yeah, the randomness in this game is what kind of makes it kind of bullshit sometimes. But it's kind of fun, you know? Here, I can change the music right now. But yo, at 6 hours in though, 6 hours in the stream, I'm gonna put on a media share. Fuck this game. This music is pretty dope. This music is arguably like scarier than the other ones. When it goes fast, it's actually like fucking mental. I'm kind of an idiot. Okay, oh my god, if only I just, like, didn't suck. Maybe that would help. Yo, buddy. I'm doing 24 hours straight. What kind of pussy shit would that be if I didn't do that? How lame. What was that? Oh no. I will gladly sacrifice that game. You're in for the wild ride? Thanks for good luck, Shadows. This is on NES. Indeed. What did I say about squares, dude? Fuck this game. The squares ruined it. I hear a hoe. Okay, this is shitty. Definitely making some pretty bad plays. Should have saved the long bar for that. No, I'm just relying on this shit. Alright, well that, dude, somehow that worked out. Okay, like seriously, those pieces were the absolute, like, just worst thing you could ever get there. What the fuck? Shit. I am just burning so much trash. Oh my god, what? Dude, my thumbs are just like, do they even like work sometimes? Lil Aggie rating with a party of 32. Yo. How's it going, dude? Thanks. Appreciate ya. Hello, we are playing 24 hours of Tetris. Trying to get good. Since I never played this game. You know, I've built up too long of not playing this game, so we gotta do it all right now. We still gotta get good. I need a mitten. A mitten? I don't know, man. How I do these so often? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I kind of just like do them, you know. I don't know. I have I just have high beliefs for myself, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. You kind of just do it. And it just works. This is my third 24-hour in like, I don't know, a month and a half, maybe? I think I've done 3 in the last like month and a half. Whenever the hell I did the staircase. It's been a bit. Hello, can I have that L bar? That would be really, really nice. That'd be really nice. Why am I literally just got the same, like, fucking piece or two, like, over and over and over and over, dude. Oh, man. Yo, queso. Watch this 1 minute vid.
Player's still doing Tetris.
He's got the little glove. Yanni. I've watched him before. I don't know, he had a glove though.
Let's see if he can get a few more. Oh, and another, and a double. Look at that. 199 lights, 200 lights, 21. Oh, this is amazing. Perfect clear. Are you kidding me? What is that? Oh, another light. Oh, it's 560,000. This is still stacking well. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, he's still doing it. He's still doing it.
He was like actually like yelling, dude. I would probably do that too. Honestly, if I was going that fast, I would probably fucking scream. I feel like I already do that. I really should not. I keep putting those pieces there, dude. That's like such a shit move. But, you know. As long as I get the long bar. Oh my, dude, my shoulder has been like twitching for the last like while. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I should be worried. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do with these? Holy shit. I've never seen worse pieces in my life. Oh my god. Are you shitting? Okay, I'm ending this game. That made me too mad. What drive is spaghetti I recommend? I mean, they all are like pretty much the same. I mean, we'll get spaghettini, like the kite, the type of it, you know. The brand is like whatever. It's probably all the same shit. Just get the nice thin ones. What? I tried to like move it twice and my finger just like, my finger was just like, nah bro. Nah dude. No. Okay, it's like, dude, come on, like, God, those fucking pieces, bro. It's over. What made you be like, huh, I wonder if dress is good? I never wondered. I just like tried it. You ever like next to your mom when she's cooking spaghetti and there's just like pasta hanging out of the thing? You just kind of like eat it. That's kind of how. And then I was also thinking like, What's something that I could snack on that's like just like cheap as fuck, but like kind of just nice? And like this came to mind. Make an NES Tetris tier list. Like a music tier list? Or I was thinking a shapes tier list. I already kind of have like a rough tier list in my head of the shapes. This was so stupid. I have so much shit. I gave myself so much shit to burn because I did that. What was he thinking? Wow. Come on, dick bar. Oh, what the fuck, dude? How long has it been? Oh my god. Like, it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, that was huge. I built the whole damn screen without seeing one. Oh my god. What's my shapes tier list right now? How am I gonna do this? This is crazy. It's a little crazy. Not too crazy though. I think Wii Fit was worse. Wii Fit's probably the hardest thing I'll ever do. Yeah, my shapes tier list right now. Dick bar number 1. 2 is probably the T. 3 and 4 is the Z's probably. And then 5 and 6 is the L's. And then last is the square. Yeah, I think that's a solid tier list. That's definitely what it is. That's like an objectively, dude, that is like objectively like I don't even care, dude. No, dude, square. No, fuck squares, bro. I don't care. Square. Okay, squares can definitely. Here's the thing with squares. They're so volatile, dude. You either need a square or you just get fucked by a square. Most of the time, in my experience, I get fucked by squares. And not only do I get fucked by squares, but every time a square comes on screen, I get like 3 more. Somehow, when squares come, dude, they come in packs, bro. And oh my god, it's the worst. So, I don't know, the Z's kind of piss me off. Like Z's versus L's is kind of a hard one because they're both kind of annoying at times, but I find I make more use out of. I mean, maybe I don't make more use out of the Z's, but they feel more convenient than an L most of the time. So, yeah. So yeah, objective tier list, dude. Dick bar. T's. I love T's because you can almost like make anything with a T. Or like T, whenever you have like a weird slant, a T always like fixes it, and it's fucking, I love it. But yeah, squares is only good. Squares only good if you have like a seriously like flat stack. Like, yeah, like they can be good, but my tier list is more so based off of like when you need a piece, when a piece comes to the rescue. That's actually what my tier. Maybe it's not like an all-round tier list. It's just like when you need these pieces the most, these pieces come to the rescue, and Dick bar is like free number 1. And then dude, you sometimes you just need a T piece to fix some shit. Not always, but I think I have a solid tier list. I am not a fan of what I'm getting at all. Everything's coming at the worst time. Like, I'm serious, dude. Worst time. Like, I decide, I have an idea, and then as soon as I let go of the idea, the pieces that I needed for that previous idea are now gone. And it's like, what the fuck? Why is the timing always just so god-awful? Okay, I'm redoing this. Man. I'm pissed. Look who decides to show up. Plug it. Plug it. Oops. Fuck. Oh my gosh, keep piling on this fucking shit. Come on, dude. I don't even know what to do anymore. Okay, me trying to pull myself out of this hole has gone on for so long where I don't even care anymore. Like, I'm glad that ended. Let's just not deal with that. Yeah, I'm doing this for 24 hours. This isn't even close to insane as Wii Fit. Too bad Wii Fit didn't get the recognition it deserves. Wii Fit was way harder. Will always be the hardest. Oh shit. Oh. It's a sham. Can I please, like, any time now? Any day now, dude. Oh my god, wow, look who decides to fucking show up. God, annoying, dude. Fuck it. You love this Terraria gameplay? It's pretty neat. Hope squares. My favorite. Okay, you're gonna come now. You're like, yeah. Is that so? Wow, at least I got multiple right there. That was kind of weird, but whatever. Can I not get so many of the same shit? What? Fucking rip, dude. Nothing is more hype than when you like burn a line, like the last line to open up the well, and then that you see in the next box is a long bar. Nothing's more fucking satisfying. Rip. I don't know what to fucking do with all this shit. What? What? Dude, oh. Yeah, fuck this game. No, I was... what the fuck was I about to do? Oh, making last-second decisions in Tetris. Horrible idea. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Why am I getting so many of these? Like, what do I even do anymore? I got, like, way too many. It's a good luck, Chrissy. I feel like I'm getting better at a few things. Square, L, and then square are the worst thing to fucking get. When you just want to, like, fill the playing field up, dude. Oh my god. Oh, yo, T-spins in the house? Little shitty fucking scuffed ass T-spin that did, like, nothing. Cool. What is happening? What is happening? I can't even, like, how the hell do I even fix that? Like, I don't know, dude. Fuck, dude. I pressed B and it flipped the shape twice. Fucking cancer. Like that literally ruined everything. What is... Oh, you know what? Let's start fresh. What are those things on his ears? What? What does this look like? What do these look like? You don't know what's on my ears? Really? Really, dog? Whoa, the T spins though. Oh my god, I don't want this piece, dude. I just got 3 in a row. Like, get out of here. What the hell? Aww. Anytime now, dude. I would appreciate it. I'd really fucking appreciate it. Oh. This is fault. Oh, ooh, ooh. That works. Okay, now... now it's just gonna take forever again. I gotta keep fucking skimming down this bullshit side when this thing never wants to show up. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. That was rough anyway. Imagine watching Twitch and living in a third world country. I don't know about that. I mean, they can watch Twitch, right? But like... Probably not. I don't know. Nah, they don't have internet, dude. But like... I don't know, he's never seen earbuds before, dude. How does he know what Twitch is? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Take your bits? Okay. Give him bitch. Fucking excuse me. I've had enough. Outline me? It's not about the lines, buddy. Wow. Look who shows up when I block the hole every single time. Thanks, Tube Sock. I'm trying. Any rockers in the chat? Is there like can I just have like one rocker in the chat? Is that like a possibility? Wait. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is going on? I'm already over this board. Yeah, no, I got a burn earlier for sure. I like sacking high. I like that living on the edge type shit. You know? I'm kind of a Tetris sociopath. Look at this. Look at this. That's funny, isn't it? Yeah, I've only played Tetris without hold. So like I prefer it. Like anytime you see me play 99, I like never hold shit. Because I just it's too much in my head to not do it. Interesting. I like had to make that last second decision to get a Tetris. Literally two pieces ruined it. I couldn't react. I should have burned, dude. I didn't even know that the Tetris Championship was like did it just happen? I don't even know when it happened. What the fuck is happening, dude? Yeah, because a lot of tournament VOD channels and shit tend to just like upload the entire tourney in a day, so it's kind of like you're like people are less likely to they're only likely to watch like the grands or some shit. I looked away for a sec, and I pressed B once, and it flipped my shape twice. Sometimes your button just like double hits. You'll glitch. You're finna... what is that? Sleep? Chew dat sleep? Alright. Peace, dog. Actually, Barb's, my Wii Fit vid hit 100K before he even uploaded his. So, I don't know. But, like, it might help. What is happening? What am I even doing? I need to close that like right now. Fuck it. You know what? Just fuck it. I already messed it up. I started playing fucked. Are you serious? Okay, I literally pressed the button. I pressed like the corner of the button and the shape didn't flip. Oh my god. What inspired me to do this? I haven't played Tetris in a long time, and I really wanted to play it. So I need to de-rust And what better way to de-rest than to play for 24 hours straight? Plus, like, I've been doing some 24-hour streams, so I'm kind of used to it. I'm getting so bullshitted, I swear. What? Oh my god. This game's pretty painful, yeah. Three squares, wow. I mean, it's not bad to start out with that. My brain is like not working. later on in the Tetris games, they made the randomness like better. Like you're way more likely to get different pieces every time. This one is like completely random, I think. Like I've gotten like 4 of the same shit in a row before. Wait, what? Whoops. Dude, are you... No, like, that's not even fair, dude. It's not fair. It is not fair. I just got 5 fucking squares out of, like... Or 4 squares out of 5 pieces. It's not fair. It's not fair. Not at all. Not one bit. It's a preference-y. I don't know, I guess people who are like right-handed probably like it on the right. Yeah, taming the randomness is pretty hard.
Dude, those squares were ass haha.
Yeah. You know, it isn't ass though. The fact that Matthew Conrad subscribed with a tier 1 for 5 months? Welcome back to the Conleys. Love ya. Appreciate ya. Enjoy your visit, hun. Yeah, that was pretty fucked.
First time catching a stream, then watching your YouTube for a while. Funny shit.
Luigi, man. Thank you for the 5. This is for you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the ched. You like the crunch? You know what? I'm not satisfied. Does T-floating require to be on the right? I don't really know what you mean. Require what to be on the right? Ew! Wow, look who shows up. I'm over it. Wow, check out that score, dude. Well, I'm not looking for T-spins. T-spins are like useless in this game. In terms of like score. There's no way I'm getting to there. I mean, I don't really. That's the thing. I can't really answer that because I don't know any strategies to get T-spins. So like, I don't know if having a certain stack would that would help. So like, I don't even know. What the fuck? I got lucky there. Fuck it. Man, I'm getting really picky. Mario Maker super expert videos. I could do it. I wasn't really like planning. I don't know. I definitely want to make more Mario. I want to do more Mario Maker stuff, but like, I just don't know like what I would do with it. But like, if that's something people want me to stream, I wouldn't mind. Okay, now it comes. Dude, I'm serious. Like, it's not even like, it's not even a coincidence anymore. Like, I just get fucked. And then finally the piece that I need it always is the piece before I die. I'm not even kidding, dude. It's almost like every game. It's not even a coincidence. I mean, I'm also, like, not stacking that good, TBH, but, you know, good RNG would fix it. Okay, what's going on? Oh my god, really? Are you serious? I just got 3 of those in a row. Okay, this is fucked. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to dig that out. Just good as a method to save yourself. Yeah, they're definitely useful. I was, doing that double well thing earlier. I mean, I kind of still am, or if I can, I do, but I don't know. My starts have been, like, really bad lately, so I have, like, no momentum. Fuck it. What's up, Small Ant? That's a small boy. I'm resetting that. Whoops. That is like such a bad spot for a well. Like, what the actual fuck? Okay, keep giving me these Z pieces. That's doing me a million favors. Holy shit, dude. Fuck it. God, I feel like I'm getting worse, dude. I'll last. New skills. We will complete this. Ain't no bitch. I love squares. Holy fuck. I love squares. Keep coming, squares. Oh, yes, I love squares, dude. Oh my god, more squares. More squares. I'm an idiot. Can I have the piece? The piece, like the piece. Can I have that one piece? Just that one piece that I want? No? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I see, dude. I see how it is. Love it. Okay, I'm actually just, like, losing my mind. I can't, like, think properly. Are you shitting my asshole? Like, what the fuck? Aw, you bitch. Like, dude. Squares. Like, fuck off. Oh my god. I'm gonna look around the room for a little bit. I don't see Tetris pieces falling yet. I think we're good. I think we're good. I hate myself. I hate myself. Oh yeah, dude. I gotta get in the zone, and then the RNG is gonna be like, I see you, in the zone, dude. This game's way better than Tetris 99. The hell? No. Well, I mean, I guess you could say I'm a bit of an elitist. But like, this game is like objectively better, so I don't know, man. What? Okay. Like, excuse me? Cunt. Bull fucking shit, dude. Wow. Oh, can't even get 400k. Like, why can't I just get that in my life, dude? Fuck this game, dude. Give me the peace, dog. What? Oh my. Starting at level 9 is just like, it's better if you're like not fucking pro, I don't know. Cuz like the higher the level you get, the higher level you are, the more score you get. So like 9 is just like a good start, you know. I could start on later levels, but you want to find like a good balance of like what level to start on, because it's just based on like how fast you get the score that you're like capable of getting. Yo, Japega, try some 15. I used to start on 15. Fuck it. Okay. I had a big fucking brain shit. Yeah, it's on NES. Excuse me? Okay, that's a reset. What the fuck? Okay. Really? Oh, come on. The opposite L's. Okay, I'm getting like absolute garbage. Nothing but look at all these squares. Like, fuck off, man. Seriously? That is just not fair. Jesus Christ. That is crazy. The last time I played Tetris, I don't know. 6 months ago, maybe. Rough estimate. I shouldn't have went for that. That was like way too late of a decision. That was dumb. Fucking what? Okay, dude. Not only did I misplace one, and then the next shape, it spinned twice. I haven't played in 6 months, Brett, but I do like this game a lot, and I would like to play it more. It's just, I usually have other things that I have priority on streaming. But like, I would like to stream this more. I just like don't really know when I would fit it in. Cause I do want to get better. Okay, I don't like any of this. I'm gonna reset. How long have I been playing? Well, I first picked this up, like, I want to say in, like, grade 9, which was, like, 2013 or some shit. But, I don't know. I haven't, like, that's when I started playing. But I also haven't been consistent at all. Like, ever since then, I've only played just like on and off forever. Like I stopped playing for 6 months and then I come back for like a week and then I stop playing again for like 6 months. I don't know. It's hard to keep consistent for some reason. Got a lot of other shit going on. Okay, whoops. That sucks. Whoops. Oh, well. $20.85 cat. Wait, mine's a 2072 though, right? Oh, that's pretty pog though. I got lucky, dude. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna reset this. Maybe a little bit better. I'd say I'm a little better than I was. Just a bit. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wrong piece. I got the wrong fucking L. Whatever, dude. Well, that's a new official PB. Well, that's not where I wanted to put that. Okay. Buh. I'd go to fucking BronyCon, dude. Like, just to like experience it. I love putting myself in fucking weird situations. Like, I'd go, dude. No shame. I would go just to see what it's all about. And I don't know shit about bronies. I'd fucking show up. Nothing wrong with that. I would actually want to like interact with people. I would like to get inside the mind of like what they're thinking and like why they're all there doing whatever they're doing. I think it's kind of interesting. And of course I would make jokes. 100%. But respectfully so. My eyesight is fucked. I feel so like dialed in, it's weird. This stack is fucked. Huh. What I don't understand about furries is like someone had to have like started the whole like furry movement, right? Like, cause like do they like what do they feel like they're actually that animal or something? Like, what the fuck does that even mean to be furry? Like, do they identify as what they're dressing up as? Like, I don't get it. Or is it just like a fun little fucking costume party where they get to like just like socialize with each other or some shit? And like the only way they can socialize is or the only way they feel comfortable is socializing like through being a furry or something. Like I never really knew exactly like what the goal of it was or like why it exists. Cuz like what's weird to me is how like being a furry is like is just like it's just this very like specific thing, right? So like it's not like some people just feel like, oh, like I'm a furry. Like you have to like know it exists in order to like decide that you want to be that shit, right? So it's like it definitely can't be like you like feel like a furry or something. Like that just wouldn't make sense. Radioactive? Maybe. Because like if someone were to say like people who are furries, they identify as what they're like trying to like wear or whatever. It's different from people who are like transgender, who like if they feel like they're a guy or a girl, then like that's how they feel. But like how the fuck would you feel like someone like, oh, like I'm a furry or something, or like I'm this animal? Like I don't get it. Unless that's not what the whole point of it is, I don't fucking understand. I don't get it, dude. Like I don't know if it's like the same concept as that, or again if it's literally just a costume party where they get to socialize with each other because they feel like safe in that environment or something. I'm making all kinds of fucking whack plays, dude. Best Friends of Furry is mostly about creating a character whom you relate to. It's a separate thing from the other kin weirdos. What's a kin? I don't even know what that is. I'm pretty exhausted, but like, it's like tolerable. I got a lot of willpower, you know. I know. It's definitely not comfortable, but I'm almost there, kinda. I don't even know where I'm putting these pieces, dude. You know what's fun? Tetris 2 is something that a lot of people don't even know exists. I guess it's funny, there's that meme, like the... If this is so good, why doesn't this number 2 exist? People would probably say that about Tetris, but like, they don't actually know that Tetris 2 is a thing. Isn't Tetris 2 just like Dr. Mario? I forget. I don't think I enjoyed it that much. I do have it on NES, but I haven't played it in fucking forever. Forget what it's like. I have this SNES and NES version, I think. Like that one... I think it's the puzzle... What's it called? Tetris Attack? On Tetris Attack, don't they have, like, other, like, old Tetris modes and shit? Who genuinely identifies another creature other than a human? Yeah, like, I'll never understand that shit. Like, you can definitely, like, understand feeling like a guy or a girl, I guess. But like to feel like something, like a complete other species of something that like you don't even know, like they can't like just like animals don't really express their like gender. Like you can't just like it's hard to look at an animal and just like know that, I don't know. Like how do you see an animal and like you're just that, like, oh, that animal is, I don't know. I mean, whatever makes you happy, you know. I don't give a fuck what you identify as. I don't care. There's that whole attack helicopter fucking meme shit. Like, you want to be an attack helicopter and you're soaring through the goddamn skies and you're feeling yourself? Fuck yeah, dude. Go for it. I love that. I love that for you. But like, I don't know. You can't help but think it's kind of fucking weird, but it's whatever. Like, I don't know. We all do some weird shit, right? As long as you're not being a fucking cunt about it, and you have to, and you like force me into like, you know, treating you as such, as a attack helicopter, however the fuck an attack helicopter wants to be treated, you know. You just leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. You can be an attack helicopter, and we're fucking chilling, dude. I've met trans people. Like, I'm friends with trans people. And there's nothing wrong with that shit. I just think the fucking animal thing is a little bit of a stretch. Like, when you first hear about trans people, it's like, at first, it's like weird to accept, but like, it definitely makes more sense than the fucking animal thing, obviously, so, you know. Again, but anybody can be cunts about it. Like, there's some cunty ass trans people, and there's some fucking great trans people. Just depends how, like, how outspoken and how, like, I don't know, fucking annoying you are about it. And that goes for anything. Like, again, you be whatever the fuck you want, but if you're just gonna be, like, annoying about it and you're, like, force it on people and all this shit, I don't know, it's just shitty. Back into DDR. I mean, I was never really into DDR in the first place. I don't know what you mean. Yo, kits. Start playing it. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna start playing DDR. I mean, I think it's fun. I would play DDR, like, just casually, like, once in a while, but, like, I wouldn't try to, like, get, like, good at it. I used to want to be good at it, but as a kid, DDR, well, I mean, it's funny, because, like, the GameCube Mario one was on, back when I wanted DDR, I don't even think that came out yet. Or, like, maybe it did, but I just didn't know about it or something, because I was just a dumbass kid. I used to think DDR was only on, like, PS2, so I never owned DDR. Like, I never asked for it because I just thought it was always on, like, PS2 and Xbox or something only. So I never ended up getting it. Plus, at the time, it was just, like, expensive, and I'm a dumbass kid, and I don't know. I'd rather just not do research, I guess. I don't know. But I also got into Guitar Hero anyway, so, like, that took over DDR for me. I hate this stack, so I'm just gonna like kill myself in the game. DJ Sturf. Never heard of him. What? Excuse me? Okay, I don't know if it's my reactions or like something's off. I just feel like I'm pushing the shapes one over sometimes. Tried to run up the stairs. I didn't just try, I did. I ran up them stairs, and now we're playing Tetris for 24 hours. Am I just known worldwide now for the 24-hour dumb shit? My actual good achievements will never be recognized. Hey, not like these aren't good achievements, right? But very much less so than the quote-unquote real achievements. Okay, I'm resetting this. The retro Mr. Beast. Or the gamer Mr. Beast. I don't think Mr. Beast did any... I don't think he's ever made something that had to do with, like, games. Other than, like... I mean, he's done, like... He's, what? He does, like... Donates on Twitch. He probably does, like, Fortnite shit. Beat. But yeah, like, what I meant to, he's never, Mr. Beast's never done, like, a challenge, like, within a video game, has he? Or, like, sitting, doing some dumb shit for, like, 24 hours? I don't know. Most of his things are just, like, reading stuff, or, like, counting to something, or watching a video. Also, a lot of his were only like 12 hours, so, what a pussy. How does this work? How does Twitch work? Well, you see that little, like, crown next to your name, that, like, blue and white icon? That means you have Twitch Prime, which means you should click the Twitch Prime subscribe button, which is a free subscription to the channel. Welcome to Twitch. It's good to have you. This is where we degen and play Tetris for 24 hours straight. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know. Any primers in the chat? But yeah, how does this work? I don't know. You literally, this is how this works. I sit here, and I give you entertainment, and you watch and you chat, and if you like it, you hit that big old blue subscribe button with your Twitch Prime. That's what you do. And then you get emotes in the chat and other cute little quirks in the channel. What do I watch on YouTube? Like random shit. Everything I do is like stuff that I usually don't watch. Like I don't even watch much gaming stuff on YouTube. Like I do. I'll watch some stuff that has to do with what I do, but a lot of the time me watching YouTube is like just like literally anything. I don't have like a favorite YouTuber or anything. I don't know. I kind of just click around and waste my time. Double dick down? Yeah, I kind of need that. But yeah, make sure you're following the channel. If you didn't smack that follow button already, make sure to do that because we stream 5 days a week. And I'm kind of a god gamer, so like you're doing yourself a huge disservice by not keeping up with one of the new decades, one of this generation's godliest gamers. Like, what do you do? Like, actually, what the fuck? Dude, 2020 is gonna be a crazy year, dog. We got a lot of god gaming to do. Let me tell you that. Lots of god gaming to be done. To be had. Because if you're not following right now, you're gonna come back to the channel in like 6 months and you'll be like, damn, you know what? He was right. Should have followed, dude. I missed out on all this fucking god gaming this whole time. You'll be back. You'll see. Wow, that was a very good placement by me. The god gamer himself. Okay, well, I'm gonna rage quit this because, I don't know, this looks dumb. Oh. I'm from Canada, I don't live in a state. You weren't following? Damn. Oh yeah, no, I did notice the sub, I was just like sidetracked by some other bullshit. Yo, I'm sorry. Oma, Yoma, gifting to Hyperwave. Thank you so much, Yoma. I appreciate it. 44 gifted subs in the channel. Love you. Welcome to the Communist Hyperwave. Enjoy your visit, babe. Appreciate yous. Oh shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna fucking kill that game. 68 points? Damn. Dude, yeah, 2020 sounds like an insane year, right? Like 2020, like that's a sick year. Like, dude, every fucking year, man, you hear the same people. This is my year. This is my year. But for some reason, dude, 2020, there's something in the air. And I know they say this all the time, but 2020 hits differently, dude. I don't know, man. 2020 is like everybody's fucking year. And you know what? I hope that's true. Instead of just me winning, why not everybody wins, dude? You know? 2020 could be a crazy year for everybody. What if it's just the year of humanity? I mean, it already fucking is, dude. We're already embracing all kinds of shit, you know what I'm saying? But, like, what if it's just, like, where nobody is, like, a bitch and everybody just, you know... 2020 should be the year where everybody can learn how to take a fucking joke. We all win, and we all do our own thing, and we realize that everything's gonna be okay, dude. And we're all just gonna fucking chill, and we're gonna have a goddamn good time, and we're gonna be gaming the fuck out, we're gonna be sick, we're gonna ball the fuck out in 2020, and no bitch fucking people, dude. No fucking pussy nerds. No pussy nerds in 2020. Get them out. Get them the fuck out, dude. I don't want to see no pussy nerds in the chat. And by pussy nerds, I mean just fucking negative Nellies and fucking people who can't fucking take a joke and take everything so goddamn seriously. Why take life so seriously, dude? As soon as you understand how to not take shit seriously, your quality of life improves, like, drastically. I'm telling you. Yo. Yo, the double dick down is in the building. What is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm raging. I hate this stack, dude. No cousin fuckers. The year where moms accept Fortnite is a thing. Yeah. Justice for Fortnite kids, dude.
Whoa, a 16-year-old made $3 million in the championships. Alright, little Timmy, go practice hard.
Isn't that funny? I guarantee you, dude, a lot of parents, like, sure, it's cool to see that, you know, Booga winning a fucking $3 million in the Fortnite tournament. But you know what's funny is how, like, that's obviously going to be in the media. And, like, parents who don't understand esports, they see, like, one example like that, and then they think their kid's going to be, like, a goddamn millionaire if they play Fortnite. So it's like, it's actually so cancer that, like, I'm sure so many parents have seen that Fortnite World Cup thing, and they're like, and that changed their mind. Like, that is the thing that made them be like, oh, it's okay for him to play Fortnite. Just because like one dude made like $3 million, like just one guy, in like a once a year thing, with like fucking oodles of people who entered that shit. It's okay now. Like you're so much more likely to fucking have a career off speedrunning some like shit than like playing fucking Fortnite. But they see some 16-year-old wins $3 million. That's my baby next. I don't know, Karen. Maybe it is. But it's so funny how like that's when they're accepting of it. Which is funny, right? You'd think that fucking Karen would be a little bit more smart and realize it's like they're like letting their kid play for like the complete opposite reasons, you know, or the complete different reasons of like why they should let them play. It's like, oh, kid makes money at Fortnite tournament. Okay, now it's okay to play. But like, oh, you're just having fun and like making friends and shit. No waste of fucking time. But like, you're way more likely to waste your time actually like getting your fucking hopes up and like trying to get money into Fortnite. But it could work. You know, it also could work. Karen, you dumb bitch. I don't know. It's fucking weird, dude. Like, of course, your mom's gonna be like worried about you, and she's gonna ask about the money. Like, it's fucking annoying. Like my mom's always like, so how much did you make? It's like the only thing they ask. They don't know anything about like what you do. It's just like, so how much did you make? It's like that's it. It's like they don't even care how fucking happy you are doing it. It's all with the money, dude. It's kind of fucking grimy. Fucking parents are damn snakes, dude. You're gonna make mommy and daddy rich. Yeah. Yeah. The damn DLC squad, dude. I'm 21. I mean, 12. Hee I'm having a hard time, like, getting a good start. I don't know why. I'm just, like, fucking out of it, dude. Does your parents say to you all the time about YouTube? I don't know. I know a lot of people... I've said this, like some other time this week, I think, but... A lot of people would, like, obviously disagree, but it's just because they have this, like... old-fashioned mindset and shit, but like straight, dude, the internet is just where it's at. Like, yeah, you're like risking yourself doing content and doing whatever the fuck on the internet, and people, you know, like they don't like people talking about it because they're like, oh well, you're teaching kids to not go to school and like follow their dreams, but it's just a pipe dream and it's unrealistic. It's like, dude, These motherfuckers go to school for like 4 years, and they come out with a job that, like, first of all, they don't even guaranteed shit sometimes, and even if you are, it's like, just imagine, like, picture you work your ass off, like, if you really want something, you work hard at it for like 3 or 4 years, like a solid job that you would get. Right, in school it would be like let's just say three to 4 years of like college. You put even like 1 fucking year into like an online business or like some kind of like, cause dude, you can reach whoever the fuck you want on the internet. If you're working some like job or like going to school for something, like you're probably just some local fuck, right? Not again, nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. People would get offended because it's like so many people are like working and blah blah, but it's like, dude, I straight up believe. I know a lot of people would disagree, but like school is like waste of time, 100%. Like think of the future, like of all the shit, like when jobs aren't even like all the jobs aren't even gonna be a thing. Like a lot of jobs are just fucking going away. We're slowly working towards like people actually like doing what they want and fucking not like working like your typical shit. So if you just go hard at something that you actually like, and this could be anything. I'm not even talking like being on the internet and whatever the fuck, but like doing a safe bet, like going to school just because like your parents want you to. It's like, dude, you might like it, and that's the thing. If you can enjoy it and if it's tolerable, then that's no problem. As long as you like what you're doing. But like, dude, a lot of school is like, it's so dragged out. It's just like, it's just money making fucking shit. It's not even like, a lot of it's not even good. Like, I don't know. It's, dude, you just, like I'm saying, I trust anybody to like work. Fucking challenge yourself, dude. Go do something you want for like a year, like hard. Like 1 year is all you need. 1 year, and you will see a massive difference, dude. Like, you will see a difference. So think of the entire time you're in school, where you're actually doing something you like. You could get to somewhere in like half the time you go to school, doing what you like, versus like sitting around fucking waiting for what you want to do. It's like, dude. Now I know a lot of people listening are in school, so it's like, you know, they don't want to like believe it, or they think it's like unrealistic, but like, I don't know. And some people, they're just like not as ambitious, I guess, so it's like whatever. Like it's something that just triggers a lot of people, because like you say that kind of shit to your parents, and they just it's all like, oh, what the fuck. But dude, when you think about it, like moving forward, like school is just like gonna be a lot less like of a thing, because anything you can learn nowadays is literally online. Like almost like, dude, so many a giant percentage of like college courses that you learn is like you can just learn it online at your own fucking pace, and if you care about it enough, you will learn it. Like, you will just learn what you want. I feel like I'm about to hit that 10K mark, instant gratitude. I mean, it's exciting, because like once you get closer to goals like that, I guess, like it incentivizes you. Like, you work harder, and like, I don't know. Now again, from like my position, it's, I mean, I don't know. Like, I worked fucking hard to do what I wanted to do, but like, I'm not fucking cruising or anything like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just doing me, and a lot of people are fucking like struggling, dude, and they just go to school because, oh, it's just like, I'll get a good job, and I'll just, you know, it's just the safe thing. Like, dude, I'm gonna argue that it's like less safe. I'm gonna argue that it's actually like more risky. That's such a classic thing to say. It's risky to like start a business and do all this shit. I mean, yeah, like, of course, but it's like, dude, like, you have to take risks, and more than not, if you have a clear goal with your risk, like, sure, it's always everything you fucking do. Like, think of it, life's a fucking risk. You're literally taking a risk with like everything you do. So, and you have one fucking life, so goddamn, do what you want. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, going to school is more risky than actually doing what you fucking want. Like, straight the fuck up. I don't know. People would obviously disagree, but like, nobody's willing to try. That's why everybody's they're too scared. They need to live in this like perfect, like, oh, you know, your typical life. Go to school, get this job that, you know, makes my parents happy. Blah blah blah. It's like, dude, so many people don't realize that that's like completely like what you don't have to do, because everyone's scared. They're scared to try, which is understandable. It depends where you grow up. How you grow up is dependent on like how you view that shit, but it's a lot. it's a lot like you just have to be there. I don't have to do it. Like, and nobody tries it because again, it's the risk. They have it so far in their parents drilled it so far in their head when they were young that like what they actually want to do is never gonna work, and it's like actually super shitty. So people just have this like they're always gonna have that thought in the back of their mind that it's what they want to do is not gonna work. So I don't know. I mean, again, I don't want to. People are gonna be like, oh, you're teaching kids to not go to school, blah, blah, blah. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Like, you don't have to listen to me, but I believe it's true, and because these are the same people who think that school is like the way to go, but like it's actually not. Like, there's no right way to go about it. It's how much you enjoy what you do. So yeah, you know what? Again, I'm gonna go on another limb and say, yeah, fuck school. Don't go to school, dude. Don't go. Don't. If you don't fucking like it, stop. And if your parents are like fucking kicking your ass going to school, like, say fuck you, mom, and just do what you want. Now, obviously, like, I'm lucky enough to live in a house that kind of let me do that, but like they weren't gonna let me do what I wanted if it didn't like pick up, I guess. But it just worked out. But you know why it worked out? Is because like the passion was there. It's not because it like, yeah, I took a risk, but like if you're passionate enough about it, like you will make it work. Like it's not even like an if, like you will make it work. That's the thing, dude. No one, it's just people lack passion because they let go of it as soon as their fucking dumbass parents tell them it's not realistic. Like, letting go of your passions is actually one of the most sad things I see in people. I just wish everybody could like do what the fuck they wanted. Everyone's so goddamn uninspired, and it's because their goddamn boomy ass parents fucking suck, man. And they don't let them. They don't even let them like try to spread their fucking wings, dude. It's shitty. So yeah, Nycro 2020. Don't go to school. But go to school if you enjoy it. If you try it and you hate it, fucking get out of there, dude. Not worth it. Because like I said, dude, believe it or not, this is just my opinion, but yeah, school's more risky than going your own route. It just is. I'm gonna say it. You know, I don't want to say it because I don't know, people think I'm a fucking horrible influence probably, but well, we'll see where that goes. I don't know. Cause yeah, like you gotta fail in a way. Now there's obviously lucky motherfuckers out there who just like they just make it work right away, I guess. But like they're also smart about it. Like there's planning and obviously there's a lot that goes into it, but you're not gonna know what goes into it if you don't even give yourself the fucking chance. Like everybody who starts, like they start off not even knowing what's gonna work. Now again, some people get lucky right off the hop and their thing just hits and it's like, oh shit. They don't even know what the struggle's like, right? But like once you like discover shit, like say on the internet too, like you see how things work and see like what you should be doing or like I don't know. And it's always evolving, so as long as you're on it all the time and you're constantly like keeping everything in mind, like dude, you just slowly chip away at it and like you never know. You never know, dude. Like there's too much opportunity. That's why it's shitty. That's why I feel like school is a way, because sure there's opportunity there, but there's so much fucking more that you can just teach yourself on the internet or just take up something else. Which makes me strongly believe that yeah, school is a bigger risk than fucking doing something on the internet. 'Cause not only you're risking not even getting a job that you're not even guaranteed you're gonna like probably, or that you genuinely want, but also you're risking your fucking mental health too, straight up. Now obviously like any hard work can be like mentally taxing, but like you'd much rather stress over something that you care more about. Because, like, in return, it's not going to be as stressful. Oh, yeah, dude, the Tetris effect. I love how I'm sitting here talking about all this shit while doing this fucking stupid stream. I love it. But yeah, I'm gonna probably be, like, seeing Tetris blocks all fucking week after this. I wouldn't doubt it. I said that about the SM64 staircase too. I'd be like dreaming about it and seeing it and shit, but like I actually didn't. I really didn't at all. Wait, why did I put that there? Rip double dick down. See ya, yay, mall. Thanks for chilling.
Well, I for one support following your dreams, so, fuck school, here's $2.
Fuck school, dude. Yeah, this is a PSA to everybody listening. Drop out right now. It's definitely, again, it's weird to talk about. I don't usually talk about it because, again, it's touchy because, you know, fucking half the people who watch me are in school, so they feel kind of like weird that I would say something like that, but I stand by it. I don't know. You're with it or you're not. But I think it's more of a what makes you happy thing. I'm not saying school is inherently a bad thing if that's what you're going for and you're already through with it and you're enjoying what you're doing, then holy fuck. That's goddamn awesome. But, you know, like most people, like I'm just saying, I see most people who are, more than not, people are miserable as fuck. I rarely see people who are like in school and they're like, yeah, it's great, oh, I'm loving my course. Like, I just rarely hear that shit. I rarely hear it. So, get the fuck out, dude. Get the fuck out. Anyway, thanks for the 200 bits. And yeah, that's the thing too. Some people are like they're just in it so for the long haul. Like, you know, if you're in it for already 3 to 4 years, it's like, you know, I guess at that point, yeah, you'd kind of be dumb to not finish it. But another thing is too, which is good for people who are finishing their classes, because you know what? You can also go to school and get this. You can also try to do your thing on the side. But the thing with that is, like, if you're only doing the thing you like as a side thing, it has way less likely of a chance to, like, grow, and because you're not putting as much time into it. So that's why you're not saying, oh, don't put all your eggs in one basket. I say fuck that shit. Putting all your eggs in the same basket is exactly what people need to do to actually, like, fulfill, like, exactly what they want, I think. Not everybody works like that. Like, you don't need to put all your eggs in one basket, but, like, why not do it is what I think. Because, yeah, it's a risk, but, again, motherfucker, your whole life is a risk. You don't know when the hell you're gonna... I could walk out my goddamn door right now and get goddamn mauled by a bear. Who the fuck knows? Fucking just do your shit. We're literally risking our lives by even existing. Do you ever realize that?
But it's risky. It's whiskey. It's whiskey.
Our whole fucking lives are a goddamn risk. We are at risk at every single second that we are here. You got one life, motherfucker. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Man, I am so autopilot-y right now, it's crazy. Like, I'm not even... Like, I'm just stacking. I can stack fine, but it's like... I don't even know if I'm actually thinking or if it's just, like, happening. Like, I can't tell right now. Like, I'm in this, like, weird, like, state where... I've just played for so long, it doesn't even feel like I'm, like, thinking. But, like, I obviously have to think in order to, like, do this shit. I don't know, dude. It's fucking weird. But yeah, like I was gonna say, if you're already in school and you're, like, about to graduate, then yeah, like, fucking graduate. Like, if you already put all that time in, like, that would definitely be a waste. But, like, again, don't also feel like it's too late or, like, you missed your chance to, like, actually do what you want. However, you know, it does kind of suck because unless you're putting your 100% into what you really want to do, it's gonna be a lot harder to actually make it work. But it's possible. But that's the other thing I was gonna bring up too, is like the argument is, oh well, if everybody took your advice and they just did what they wanted, nobody would work, or there'd be, you know.
Is this Fortnite?
Yes. Thank you for the tier 160 must impulse. Love you. Welcome back to the Conways. Enjoy your visit, hun. Yeah, appreciate ya. Yeah, I'm on original NES. But yeah, that's the other thing is people are like, oh well, if everyone's just doing what they like and if everyone's just playing games and doing whatever like, there's no workers. Well, what would happen is if everybody was doing what they really fucking like, let's just say, and nobody was, dude, they would, the pay in order, like, so say someone like a, I don't know, like a fucking police officer or like a fucking janitor or some job like that, right? Like your typical thing. Those would, the pay that to like pay the workers would go up so high because they'd be in such demand where like everybody would want to fucking go back and blah blah blah. But then it's like, if everybody wanted to go back, the pay would be like not as good, and it's like, it's just this like, it's this weird like push and pull thing where like there'll be enough people who care to like do what they want, but then it's all your personality. You can not give a fuck about doing what you want. Some people are totally content with, like, that's why I believe there's always gonna be workers. Like, sure, everybody can do what they like at the end of the day, but like there's always going to be people who are totally down to just be like, oh, I'll be a janitor if I'm getting like this much money, and they'll just do it. Like they'll work a fucking shit job as long as the money's good. Like, people are just like that. I don't know. Again, it really comes down to a personality thing. But like the jobs that would be scarce or whatever, like dude, they'd be paying out the ass where like people would want to genuinely do them because they don't really give that much of a fuck about their own dreams. Because I don't know, the world is just filled with like uninspired people too, so that's fine. It's not like they're fucking any lesser of people. It's just they don't care, so they're totally down to like do that kind of shit. But like I'm the kind of person who hates doing anything but what I want to do. Even if I'm getting paid, like even if I got paid like $1 million fucking dollars to be a janitor right now, like I just wouldn't. Like I seriously would not. Like maybe I would do it for a year just to have like $1 million and then just fuck off and do something else, but like I'm saying like as a full-time job for like ever. I don't know. Plus like either way, not only that's a factor, but automation is obviously the other thing. Is, I mean, again, like we're still very far from having like mainstream jobs to be just like automated. Like automation's gonna be a slow thing over like the course of a fucking long time. But that's a factor. I mean, you know, we gotta prepare for it at some point. So like eventually, like people will just be able to do whatever the fuck they want, even if they're not getting like paid for it. But I don't know. So it's all has to do with demand of the job and also like automation just kicking jobs out of the way. So, but again, I'm not even worried about the whole like economic side of it. I just preach, you know, do whatever the fuck you want. I could give a fuck less what jobs or whatever else is out there. Like, I mean, yeah, like we need those people, but at least in our lifetime right now, we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna experience a time where like there's no fucking workers and everyone like is in need of these people. Like I don't know. I just don't see it happening. But you know, one day. That's gonna be a rough time, dude. The transition in between that's gonna be like kind of weird. I mean, we could see it. It really depends. You never know what the fuck's gonna happen, dude. But I'm not even looking into the whole job side of it. I just want to fucking. People should just do what they care about. It's. Holy fuck, dude. My vision is like my vision's kind of weird right now. The dogs are coming for my ass cheeks. What dogs? What do you mean? I'm a bit of a migraine? No. What, is that what that means? Oh, I see weird shit. I'm gonna have a headache. I don't get migraine. I like almost never have headaches or / migraine. I mean, I don't even really know the difference, honestly. But I like never get that shit. It's so weird. Like migraines are like headaches. A lot of people say they happens from like, you know, dehydration or like stress and I don't know, all this other fucking shit. I feel like I'm constantly stressed. I mean, not really, but like I stress out a lot and I barely drink. Like I usually do drink a lot of water, but like lately, dude, today I started with a full thing of this. I'm still only like halfway done. I drank like nothing all these like 20 hours. Like it's actually bad for me. Like, I'm supposed to be drinking more. I've drank almost nothing in this 20 hours. But, like, I don't have a headache. Like, drinking water is supposed to, like, you know, prevent that. But, like, I don't know. I just, like, survive through these, like, weird conditions. Okay, I'm resetting. Yo, Jag. How do you play this game? I'm on NES. And it's weird. You would think that I'd have a migraine or something. Like, not only playing video games for this long, but, like, especially this one. Where it's, like, kind of, like, hypnotizing in a way. I don't know. You'd think I'd be, like, fucked out of my brain. I mean, some people probably do think that. Maybe some of the things I said this stream might make people think that, which is fine, because I think it's funny. But like, I'm good. We're good. I didn't do B-type. That's not part of the goal. It's almost like the game's more blurry now than it used to be. So it like makes me feel like I can't play as well, but I definitely can play good. It's just like weird to look at. Like something about the game is just odd. Like if you play a game for so long, or you do the same of anything for so long, in like one sitting, that very thing that you're doing just becomes weird. Like something about it, you become so aware of it. Like, I'm so fucking aware of this game right now, where, like, I feel like I'm just, like, in the game. Like, I don't know, it's just fucked. Like, it doesn't even feel like I'm playing Tetris. It makes no sense to anybody, but, like, I wish what I was feeling I could express in words. But, like, it's just this weird, I don't know, like, I don't even, like, I see the game differently right now than I did before. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, it almost just seems like something like fake or something. Like, I don't know. Also, fuck this game. When the gamer gummies hit. I mean, you'd think I would have the Tetris effect right now. I mean, when I look around, like, what does that even mean, have the Tetris effect? Does that... Is it just, like, things are moving down? Or is it, like, you actually see shapes within things or something? Because, like... Yeah, it's I've noticed a trend with 24 hours for me. I get tired around the 15 to 16 hour mark, and then once it passes like 18-ish hours, I'm not like tired. I'm not as tired anymore, or like I kind of catch this like second. Like I feel like it's weird. I'm still definitely fucking tired. But like my mind just kind of like comes back, probably because it's just like during the day, and my mind is probably like, what the fuck, you're not supposed to be sleeping now, I guess. So it's like trying to wake up. I don't know. Okay, I already hate this board. But yeah, we got it. Yeah, again, there's still a lot of Tetris to be played, though. I mean, the next 4, I could see already this, to me, has gone by, like, pretty quick. I'd say this 24-hour stream felt, up to this point, it felt the quickest. But it makes sense because I'm actually, like, you know, participating in something constantly. Whereas, like, you know, staircase, kind of just holding up on the stick. Wii Fit, I'm kind of just playing random games, so it's not really like, it just feels kind of like forced, I guess. And then this, I actually have a clear goal in mind, plus I actually have to think, like, I actually have to make decisions. Whereas, like, Wii Fit, I mean, you kind of do have to, Wii Fit, there was a bit of that, but, like, on a way lesser scale, for sure. But Wii Fit, hands down, is easily the hardest fucking stream I'll ever do, probably. Like, Wii Fit was, like, twice, if not, like, 3 times harder than this. Like, physically and mentally. Like, that just fucking, like, that was rough, dude. Like, I legit thought I was gonna die. Like, it felt so, like, almost all, whenever I do these, they always feel, like, kind of unhealthy, I guess. But, like, the Wii Fit one, like, was actually, like, unhealthy. Like, that is just never good. But we did it, dude. We got through it. As long as you know you'll survive and you'll get through it, you can do it. It's gonna fucking suck, but I don't know. It builds, like, stamina, and it builds fucking, like, your willpower and whatnot. Also, if it looks like I'm just, like, shitting the bed on purpose, it's just because I'm being really picky right now. I mean, I've been picky pretty much all the stream, but especially right now, I am resetting after, like, almost every little mistake. I really shouldn't. It's kind of a waste, but I don't know. I'm really hoping for a good start, because it really helps me out with, like, momentum and stuff. But, like, I don't need it. Yeah, see, this is fucked. Oh, like, I feel like I'm in some weird fucking, like PC game or something like that. I don't know why. I feel like I'm, like, in the game. Like, this is what, like, fucking hell looks like or something. Okay, dude. I'm really bad at this old burning shit. Oh yeah, you know, I forgot to put back on the music. So I had the media share thing on. I'm gonna turn that off. And we are going to... put back the music. Wait, what's the third one? We haven't listened to this one yet, so fuck it. Let's listen to that. If it gets too annoying, we could change it. We could swap between a few tracks. Actually, a good way I could describe this feeling right now too is like, I feel like I'm playing the game, like I forget what the goal is. Like I'm just doing it and I don't even know what I'm after. Like I feel like a robot, like doing like this perfect like experiment. And I don't even know where I am, what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm just doing it, and then halfway through as I'm doing the stack, I realize, oh fuck, like I'm actually like supposed to like not let the shapes hit the top, and I'm supposed to like be clearing lines. Like this all hits me like afterwards, it's weird. What is the $2 Misha thing? Well, I just turned it off. It's, here, I'll take that out of the title. If you donated $2 or more earlier, you could play like a YouTube video on the screen. Went to bed, got up, went to work, now I'm back here and you still are. I'm here. Which level do you usually start with? I've been starting with level 12 this whole time almost. I mean, I used to usually start with 9, but someone recommended that I do 12 and I've been just kind of doing it pretty much the whole stream. Any Tetris wizards in chat trying to coach me? Yeah, quite a few people. It's funny because most of the advice that I've gotten today from like actual like good players, I guess, is like it's shit that like I know. I don't know. Like to actually like put your mind to do it, and also I'm just lazy as fuck. Like there's a lot of things I know I should be doing, but I'm just I don't know. I just keep looking past it for whatever reason. So it's just kind of hard to like, you know. It should be understandable, right? A left or middle hole? Nah. It's uncomfy. Doesn't feel right. I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. Don't make bad stacks. Thanks. What's my record? It's on the screen. On personal best. It's also shows it on the top score, because I've kept my console on this whole time. It's on the screen twice. Yeah, NES Tetris is definitely quite different. A real man's Tetris. Oh. Okay, I fucking hate squares. That's one thing with NES Tetris, dude. That most people, I guess, wouldn't deal with, or wouldn't have to deal with in most games. Fuck squares, man. You have to deal. Sometimes you gotta deal with 4 squares in a row. That shit makes me want to die. Yeah, I'm bad. 2 wells, it's easier. No, I know about that. Like, literally, dude, I've gotten... People are just saying the same thing at this point. Like, a lot of the obvious strats are... I know everything, I just don't do it because I'm fucking stubborn. And, see, the way I play games... This is my problem with, like... Because I played Melee competitively, right? My problem with competitive games is, like... I have a vision of how I want to play the game versus what should be done. And my vision of how I like to do things is, like, comes first over, like, the right way to do things naturally. So, like, my mind, it's so... It just takes over, like, I don't know. That's just how that's, like, my personality with games. I like doing things my way, even if it's, like, not as optimal or slower. Even in, like, speedruns. Like, I'll do shit that's, like, either, like it could be slower, but because it looks cooler or it feels right to do, I just do it. I don't know. My way or the highway. But yeah, I'm like that a lot. I mean, just in a lot of aspects in, like, anything in life, I guess. But I always kind of find my own little spin on it. And it's funny because, like, again, even if what I'm doing is not actually, like, what I should be doing, I like to try to, like I don't know if I would say I'm, like, trying to innovate, but, like, I try to find a way to make my way work, and I usually can. It's more of a struggle, and you'll hear me complain a lot more because, you know, there's a very good chance that it doesn't work out as, like, your traditional, more, like, objective ways, I guess. But I don't know. And that's not to say that I'm incapable at all of, like, adapting to that kind of shit or whatever. It's just that's just how I am with a lot of things. Because the reason why because I look at it like the reason why I play, right? The reason I like this game is because it's, like, fast and it's like on the spot decision making. That's why you'll see me. I've gotten so many times today, like, people tell me stop holding down. I hold down on, like, every piece, even if I, like, don't even have time to react. I'll just fucking hold, because I love the speed of it, right? Now, obviously, I only play within the speed that I'm, like, capable of playing at, right? But, like, I always hold down. I don't need to, and it's, like, kind of dumb in a lot of situations. I'm giving myself less time to, like, think and shit. But, like, that's why I think the game is, like, it's just aesthetically, like, pleasing that way. Like, when you see, it's so satisfying when the shapes just fall so nicely in, like, a nice spot, and you're just constantly, like, it's just a nice flow of the shapes going. That's why I love Tetris, at least, like, this version. It just looks the best to me. The reason why I like Melee is because I love just, like, how much options you have and how fast you can just, like, move from one place to another and, like, make shit connect that you wouldn't even think would connect. Like, it's so creative. But then, like, the funny thing is with Melee is, like, the optimal thing in a lot of situations is actually, like, the lame option. And this just goes for, like, fighting games in general. It takes being lame to actually be good in a lot of games, like when it comes to fighters. It's so rare for a game to be, like, offensively more rewarding. A lot of fighting games I'd say more than not are, like, your defense needs to be, like, probably a little bit better. Like, the more patient players in a lot of situations tend to come out on top. Now, Melee does allow you to be, like, really aggressive and still make your playstyle work, but it is a lot less successful than somebody who might play, like, slightly more lame, let's say. But, so for me in Melee, I know this about playing Smash. I'm very well aware that, like, I shouldn't go in. I shouldn't just constantly be, like, in their face, doing all this stupid shit. But because that's the way I see the game, and that's what I want the game to be like, I play that way because that's what I strongly believe in, how the game should be played. Whether or not it's right or wrong, and it's funny because I'll kick myself for losing, and I hate it, and, like, I make excuses, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, the game just it doesn't work the way I want, and it's almost disappointing because, like, the way I feel like I see the game is how the game just, like, should be and why the game is so good. But a lot of it gets taken away because, you know, when you play to win, dude, it's just like the truth. Like, playing to win is more than not being a lame fuck, and it's just not for me. I don't know. Part of the reason why all these games are cool is because it's just you're just a fucking baller. Like, who doesn't like balling out? I don't think balling out is like sick, and like when you're playing Ultimate and like everyone's just fucking camping and nobody bites and it's all just about like it's like this really like long boring game of chicken and like nothing is safe to go for. It's just like fucking annoying. I don't know. But whatever. Rant over. I just want to be cool, man. I just want to do cool things in video games. Like, the type of gamer I am is pretty different. I used to be like totally casual, sit in my fucking living room playing like adventure games on the Wii. Nowadays, literally the only games I play are fast-paced, high like APM type fucking fast, I don't know, just crazy looking cool shit. That's all I play. That's like literally all I do. High octane shit. And if I'm gonna be completely honest, I think 99% of games suck. And that's not because the games actually suck, it's just because the games I feel like I play are so much better than every other game, where it's like, even the games that I do play, I think they suck in a lot of ways, but I still think they're like the best games. Like, to me, like, there's never been a perfect game. Melee comes like kind of close, but like it's still really not. It's really not. Like, the game pisses me off probably more than I actually enjoy it, but it's still great. Like, there's gotta be some kind of like I strongly believe within the next like 5 to 10 years, there's gonna be like a game that comes out that's just like the greatest fucking esport, and there's like, they just get it. Like, everything about it is like cool. Like, it's like the game to play, and it's not just like some FPS like typical like shit. It's like, there's just gonna be a game that comes out that's gonna fucking fill every like need that I have when it comes to like making a perfect game. I mean, I'm definitely like, that's wishful as fuck. Like, having the perfect game to suit anybody is like probably impossible, but you know, there's a lot of things that I know a lot of people I would agree on with a lot of shit. That's why, like, dude, I don't want to be a game dev, but I want to make a game. Like, I want to just be able to like direct a game, but like, I don't have like the credentials to do that shit. I would love to like make a game that just fits like everything in the Nitro fucking needs of, you know, what I would think would be like a perfect game, and see how it pans out. It'd just be like the most badass shit. But at the same time, I feel like everybody probably says that. If I made a game, it'd be the best game. I don't know. I'm really confident in my abilities. So, for tonight? Yeah! Yo, Terry. Here, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna pause the timer, check this out. Boom. Because guess what? We're honest. We are honest gamers. We don't... Any time at all where we're not at the desk is not time counted towards the 24 hours. That's not how we operate. No cheating. Every minute of this 24 hours is gaming. So, Give me like a minute. I will go piss. I don't even have to go that bad, but whatever. I'll just go. It's worth it. Okay, give me a sec. Bo. Oops. Gotta start the timer again. There. Oh, nice shapes. ASMR? Dude, I've had a plan to, like, try to be consistent with it for, like, quite a while now. like every new week that comes, I keep saying, okay, I'm gonna like make more, I'm gonna make more, and then it just doesn't happen because I'm like doing other shit, and I either forget about it or like the priority just for it isn't there. So like, I don't know. I obviously, I really do want to do the dream shit. Like, I'll say it over and over again. Like, I will do it, and there will be more, and like eventually, it will be a consistent thing. Like, I really want it to be. I just don't. I don't know like when, because I keep saying, I tell myself, dude, every day, like, okay, I'm gonna start now, and we're gonna keep it, and we're gonna. It's like, when the time's right, it'll happen. But I don't know. It's just not. It's just not happening right now for some reason. I got a lot going on. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I'm trying to balance so much fucking shit right now. The ASMR is definitely something I like and I want to do, but it's not on the priority list, sadly. But we'll get there. We will get there. Okay, fuck this stack, I hate it. There are friends who makes for some good ASMR. Remind me of a really good friend of mine who has the best stories. Yeah. No, I'm glad you think that though. I do like telling stories, and I love the dreams because yeah, I do really remember like everything. And I do think it makes for like interesting type of story time. And it's ASMR, so best of both worlds. I don't know. It's funny, like not only with that ASMR shit, but just like a lot of things. Like you ever just be motivated for something, and then it's like near the end of the week, and you're like, okay, starting Monday, and it always lands on the next Monday, and if you don't do that thing on Monday, you wait till the next Monday to do it. So it's like, okay, starting this week, I'm gonna practice X or Y, or I'm gonna start working on this, or I'm gonna start my new sleep and streaming schedule starts Monday, and like you might do it. Maybe you'll do it for like a day, but then it slowly like slips away. Or like you sleep in on that Monday and then you're like, okay, fuck it, like I'll give myself the rest of this week just to relax and get my thoughts together. But then next Monday, dude, that's when it all changes for me. And then it's like, fuck, it's like you say it every week. And then like a month goes by and then you just think, what if I just fucking did what I wanted to on the very first Monday? That's like a whole month, dude. And all you need with most things, dude, if you're consistent with something for about a month, like there's a good ass chance you're gonna keep doing it. So it's like, if you just did it 4 weeks ago, it wouldn't be a problem. But like some shit just happened. It's like whether you're just lazy or you think that you can like do it as effectively as you want, but then you go to do it and then it's just different. Like something about it is just like, oh, I don't know. That's how I feel. Again, that's not only with the whole like ASMR thing. That's just with like a lot of stuff. It's something I really want to do, but you can only take so much at a time. Like if I wasn't streaming and also focusing on like a lot of other content and games I'm playing, it would be pure laziness that I'm not doing it. But I have too much of an excuse to not. Something about Mondays. That's the new beginning. It's so dumb. It's just like this arbitrary ass day. Why not today, motherfucker? But I don't know. Humans are stupid and we're fucking lazy and shit. And we think Monday is like the goddamn beginning of everything. I mean, at least that's how I see it. That's how a lot of people probably see it. That'd be a cool, like, little experiment or something. Or maybe not experiment, but like look into like why people think like that. Like when people put arbitrary, like the science behind like arbitrary like goals and like deadlines and all these kinds of things. Like it's interesting how like a certain day and a certain like with like if you put your mind to just like this like a certain schedule, like you're just more like likely to do something. Like I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. I guess that's interesting. It's like if you look at it like a 2-day period, like if the thing you're gonna do tomorrow can also be done the next day, you won't do it. And that it's like this constant cycle, which is interesting. Isn't Sunday the first week? It is. Yeah, I mean that's another thing. Like some people consider Sunday the first day of the week. I really don't. I mean I do. It's like I do in terms of like the calendar. Like when you look at a calendar, like if you picture the days of the week in your head, Sunday will come first probably because you're just used to seeing it like that. But like when I picture actually doing things and like, you know, getting back to like the grind, it starts on Mondays. Like Sundays is never, even though I do like I still stream and do stuff on Sundays, but like it doesn't feel like the new week just yet. Like I know it's the new week, but it doesn't feel like the new week. I don't know. It's this weird thing. What am I doing with my life? Living it up, dude. What are we all actually doing? Alright, well, yo, guys, well, I mean, we hit 20 hours quite a bit ago. I kinda didn't really say anything, but whatever. You know, we're here. We're still kicking. I'm trying to get 500,000 points. Now, I have not, dude, literally the last, like, 10 hours, I want to say, have been really unproductive in terms of my gameplay. Like, I don't even know when I got that PB, but that was quite a while back. I feel like that was in, like, the first, like, 8 hours or something. I don't even know. But I went through a really tired period, and I'm just pretty fucking exhausted. But, again, this is... I still totally feel, like, capable of doing it. And we got 4 hours to go. That's still a lot of Tetris, man, so... We'll see. What even is going on? Oh my god, I just need a good start, dude. That's it. That's it. Sick of purple and pink, kind of. I mean, I've switched up the colors a few times, but I don't know. I'm used to it. Yo, Finboy. I just happen to get the right pieces to get out of there. Will I get the right one right now? Probably not, because fuck this game, that's fine. Yeah. You can't have both. You can't have both. I'm playing on NES. And yeah, I don't know what's going on with that train thing. I literally just saw that. It's like, I'm going to Timmy's, boys, or some shit. He's on a fucking train. It's like such a Trav thing. So like, you're not really surprised to see it, I guess. But it really, you do question it. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing on a train? Why are you like, just like latched onto a train, and why are you going to Timmy's on the train? Like, I don't get it. But again, that's what I love about him, dude. You see these things, and then you think back to yourself, well, I shouldn't be surprised because it's Trav, but then you are kind of surprised just because, like, you don't know what the fuck to expect. So it's kind of funny. Never thought I'd see that, but I'm living for it, dude. I'm glad he did that. I'm done. Fuck that. The thing I find funny about me and Trav is like how like we're the same but we're not. We're totally different people. Like me and Trav is like like cartoon fucking characters. Like I'm the more like stern one usually in a lot of situations. And then I'm always the one kind of like giving him like weird looks and kind of like memeing on him like, oh Trav, like he's a fucking idiot. But at the end of the day, we're both like fucking idiots, and we both just love like doing dumb shit and just laughing about like literally anything. And it's just got that like funny like, there's something like cartoony about it that I always describe to him. There's just something about him that like I love that. Like well, it's almost like we're polar opposites. But then we can always like just laugh about it after, like even if we just like shit on each other, or if I'm just sitting here like roasting his ass. And it's like, you know, it's almost like I just wonder like, damn, what the hell's going through this guy's head? But it's just this like funny thing. Like, we're actually really different with a lot of, like, our outlook on a lot of shit. This is Tetris free running. Trouser furry? Probably. Dude, honestly, if he was a furry, I'd probably love him even more. That'd be so fucking funny. That's like it's not a Trav thing to do to be a furry, but like it low-key like would be a Trav thing to do. Cause I know Trav definitely doesn't like fuck with that shit, but like just imagine him just like, yeah, let's be a furry. I could just see him doing that. Like I'll just be a furry, just cause it's funny. And he'd actually like dress up and like that'd be interesting. Whoops. Shit. Well, he's already posting some TikToks and shit, so I think that'd be funny. That could be his little key to TikTok stardom, dude. There's probably so much. I mean, I say there's probably so much. I know there's so much weird, like, furry shit on TikTok. I mean, there's literally everything on TikTok. Is actually, it's actually fucked how, like, ginormous TikTok is, dude. Like, I didn't think, I mean, I knew TikTok was big, but, like, it's literally, like, the biggest thing. Like, I don't know. It's fucked. What? Dude, I just pressed A and nothing happened. Oh. Twerk for 24 hours? Maybe. Yo, should I do Fortnite dances for 24 hours straight? Fortnite. Fortnite. That is the greatest video of all time. Okay, I don't like this stack. Yo, Ziply. I might actually do. I might actually do Fortnite dances for 24 hours straight. I'm kind of like high-key considering it right now. That was not a good placement. No, it was not. Not at all. Not even close. What the hell is this stat? I'm just gonna shove that down there. Boom, catches for idiot. Alright, my decision making is pretty fucked. Flossing for 24? I mean, I gotta learn how to do Fortnite dances first. So we'll do a live learn, and then we'll fucking just dance for 24 hours, dude. And every hour I have to do a new dance. Holy fuck, that'd be cancer. That'd be absolutely amazing, man. I already hate this. again because, I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit frickin' weird, dude. Oh. So yeah, I'll do Fortnite dances. That'll be my next stream. Fortnite dances for 24 hours. Okay, I really gotta like start playing good. Holy shit. Like, I'm playing so odd. And it's because the way I see the game right now is like, it's different. Like, I don't know. I can't, like, looking at the game, it's just fucking weird. Like, I don't even know if I'm like capable. I probably am, but like, it's like, I have to get lucky, man. What? That whole, I felt like I wasn't even like in real life playing that. That felt like I didn't even feel like I was like still streaming. It's weird. Here's your name. How's it going? I feel like such a fucking zombie playing this. How am I even doing this? Like, I feel like everything is just so blurry, yet I'm still like keeping up, and I'm kind of playing fast. Whoops. Okay, well, this is kind of fun. I'm good. I live in Ontario. Okay, I legit like almost passed out right there. Like actually. Like I had to like pause cuz like I had to like catch myself. Like like I'm not even kidding. Like it, like I felt myself like fucking like almost like fall asleep or something. That was weird. Like if I look at it for like too long or something, it just like slowly like zones out. Like it slowly starts like blurring away. Oh fuck. What is this stack? Like I don't even, I'm like not even. It's almost like okay, I'm like on autopilot, and then I snap out of it in like 5 seconds, and then my stack is fucked, and it's like wait what? Can I play more? Yeah, I'll play more 64. I'll be doing some types of speedrunning of SN64 in the near future. How long am I gonna stream for? Well, I mean, this is a 24-hour stream, so however long that is. No, I haven't. Probably won't. Well, maybe later. Maybe. Probably not today though. I'm going right the fuck to bed. Actually, I'm gonna shower and then eat and then go to bed. Whew. How long is a 24-hour stream? About 36 hours. I gotta love when the B button sucks. DM you. I mean, I'm probably not gonna DM you. I'll just look at it and then do nothing, probably. Wait. Oh my god, he's a god gamer. It was like the most pointless T-spin, but I'm a god gamer anyway. So, yeah. Okay, I gotta like... I don't know if I should sit up. Like, I mean, I guess. Maybe I need more pasta. Maybe that's why. I'm running low on pasta. Also, it's probably just like I'm just low on like. I'm really low on water, but I bet you the pasta is more worth it. No, I don't know who that is. That'd be nice if I could get that piece. Yeah. Thanks for showing up that late, dude. Waiting for you for a while, dude. How consistent do you have to be? Dude, there's no right way to do it. Some people post once a month and they get by. Some people post every day and that's their thing. It's really about the content itself. I mean, consistency. This is how I see it. If you're gonna be posting quality ass, like you spent a lot of time on an upload, then like don't worry about consistency and worry about the quality of your content. If you're just someone who posts something like just kind of like for my videos, for example, my videos aren't like amazing like masterpieces or anything like that, but they're videos, you know what I mean? Like they're enough to be posted as just like, okay, here's like a daily, like my videos I've been uploading like almost daily for the last like couple weeks. I mean, it's been fine. You don't have to like, do I have to have tags? No. I mean, you should put tags, but like tags isn't gonna get you the views. It's about whether or not people click your video. If your click-through rate is good and people are actually watching the video, then it's gonna get recommended. But like that's like straight up, like from what I've noticed, like yeah, your content is important. You want to have good content so people actually watch and they come back and shit and they sub. Because the more YouTube also keeps track of whether, like when people watch, it tells you like if they sub from that, and if you get a lot of subs from a video, there's a good chance that your next one's gonna get more recommended and shit. When are you gonna upload the rest of Cube Free Running? Well, I'm not even done Cube Free Running, actually. I'm in the middle of actually getting top 100 in all the kingdoms. So I'll be uploading them as I do them. But another video will probably be up in like a couple days. Do I tag KSI? No, don't tag. That's like people on Instagram who just who think hashtagging like literally everything is gonna do shit for them. Like, it's not. You don't just put tags of popular things in your video. Like, you gotta be relevant to your video. Because think of all the people putting KSI in their tags, right? They're not gonna find yours. It just doesn't make sense. Do something that's do a niche, grow with a niche, and then branch out to other shit once people actually watch you. It's the way to do it. Again, there's multiple ways to do it. There's no right way to go about literally anything on the internet. But do you tag me? If the video is about Super Mario Odyssey, maybe tagging me could help you, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't if I were you. I don't personally tag other people. Do more of those 24-hour streams where you try to do shit like Mario 64 Tetris. Follow me. I've already done 3. I think I know what I'm doing. But yeah, like, if you're gonna be if you're just posting like my content, again, it's not like amazing shit. Like, it's not like this crazy produced content or anything. It's just stream highlights. Like, it's simple stuff. It's edited. It's well edited and stuff, but it's not like, it's nothing crazy, but it's consistent. Like, for my type of content, because I stream so often, and because my stream is like my content, and it's just like highlighted stuff, it's easy to like pump out shit. So it's like, if you can do shit like that, then like do it. Like, if you have the opportunity to like make content out of something like streaming, let's just say, it's just like, you know, you should just do it. But if you're making like dedicated like content for YouTube that's like, again, edited and made outside of like streaming, and like you put all the, like a script into all this shit, like, make that as quality as you can, because those videos, again, people will recognize your quality, and you don't have to be consistent, because they can expect that when you do upload it, it's gonna be a fucking good video. Whereas like the people who just want to watch something every day, like their favorite fucking gamer or something, will just watch any highlights or whatever of them, and like that's their like hustle, right? It's all different. There's no like right way of consistency, but like I do think like consistency is important, whether it's like once a month, once a week, but it also depends on the content. Nah, the media share's off. Oh yeah, another thing, don't think about the money whatsoever. If you're doing things for the money, like, well, not even the money, because first of all, if you're not YouTube, if you don't have 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of watch time on your channel, you can't even get monetized. But also, people like to prioritize, like, oh, like, I should do this in this video because it'll make the most money, or I should put this much ads here, because it's like, dude, like, all that shit is just like such a turn off. Like, you can tell when somebody like makes shit and they have like only money in mind. The money would come if your shit's good anyway. So like, focus on the content, and like, but like, dude, I'm dead serious. The number one thing is literally like how if people click on your video, that's all that matters. Like, sure, watch time is important, but like, as long as people literally just click your video, YouTube got what they wanted. They got the click, and they got the ad off, like, the first, like, click of the video, right? So even if they don't watch the video in its entirety, like, they don't give a fuck. They got their money, right? So, like... If you have a good, like, literally good thumbnail and title, this is my philosophy with YouTube. If your video is at least a 6 out of 10, people won't be mad at your clickbait. That's how I see it. You don't have to have amazing content. The content has to be good enough, though. Which is why I say, dude, if your video is a 6 out of 10... Oh yeah, I'm making tons of abstract fucking art right now. Look at this. Like, I'm making, like, what am I making? Like a flower? Like, what is this? Tetris art stream nowadays? Coke prank gone wrong? That's already a thing, though. Like, you want to have your own ideas. I don't know if you just, like, randomly took that title from someone else or you just made that up, but, like, that title's, like, pretty fucking AIDS. But you know what? Pretty fucking AIDS title does the job sometimes, so don't listen to me. Because, like, see, I'm not the kind of person to, like, do all caps and then do that, like, in brackets, gone, wrong, or gone, like, I don't know, that shit's fucking annoying. Like, that is, like, the most typical... I find nowadays, like, back then, it was more effective, those kinds of titles, but people see that nowadays, and they just know what to expect. Like, a pretty fucking AIDS video, like, yo, what's up, dude? Today we're doing... And it's, like, just a disappointment. Like, what they said gone wrong was, like, the most, like, pussy shit. It's, like, not even fucking... Like, you can just tell how the video's gonna be based off the title a lot of the time. Like, if you have... Think about it. If you have to hype up your title, like, that fucking much and make it so clear that it's, like... It's probably not fucking gonna... It's not even gonna do it. Unless it is, then you'd probably be more, like, honest with it. I don't know. But yeah, like, if you're doing pranks like you say you want to do, and, like, I mean, depends, like, what kind of... If you're doing, like, I don't know, typical... But, well, I mean, whatever, like, kids watch that shit. They'll fucking click if it's, like, gone sexual, gone this, I don't know, like, whatever. I never dabbled in that kind of content, so I wouldn't really know. So, you know what, you make your own stage, you know? You'll figure it out. See, I might only have, like, good tips for what I do, maybe. But even then, it's not like I'm, like, massive or anything like that. But I do have a good idea of, like, what you should do. Aim for every audience. I mean, that's hard. Because, like, that's the goal with a lot of people, right? Is they want to be as, like... They want to be as... You want to appeal to everybody. It's the goal of anything in any business, right? But, like... The sad truth is, like, that's, like... near impossible for, like, most things. It's not impossible, but, like... There's very... I feel like there's very little... Especially when if you're doing, like... pranks, like, there's just certain type of, like, pranks that is, like, I don't know. I could just see that, like, only appealing to maybe, like, high schoolers and shit. Plus, like, dude, the YouTube prank game is, like, pretty fucking, like, I mean, obviously, there's always creative pranks. It's not like that it's, like, completely overused, but there's just, whenever I think of YouTube and, like, pranks, it's just the same shit. Like, I'll watch Nelk and shit. I think they're fucking funny, but, like, they're, like, pretty, like, overboard type shit. Like, I don't know. It's, like, not many people would do that stuff. I don't know. Like, that's why they stand out. Is just because they're just fucked and, like, I don't know. Like, they got a good, like, bossy and shit, you know? I'm resetting this. Well, I just reset too much. I actually think I'm like not bad at this game. I just reset way too much. Like think of this as like me resetting to like Lakidoskit or something over and over again. Like if I just keep I should just not reset to Lakidoskit, but like I just really fucking want to, because it's retarded. Kyle carries Nelk. I do think Kyle is like the backbone of it for sure. But like, I don't know. I think they're all like pretty funny. But again, like I don't know. I mean, I know lots of sides of YouTube and shit, but I wouldn't, I don't know, I can't really give you like tips on like prank shit. Like you just gotta do your own thing. Cause like I said, you gotta remember too, if your appeal, if you want your appeal to be literally everybody, you also gotta know that like there's just certain types of people who like are just not gonna like your shit. So like don't worry about like, oh, I have to make my video. Don't worry about like, don't make your video be so safe that like you're trying so hard to appeal to everybody, because like that's what makes it like, that's what's gonna make your content like watered down. Because when you really think about it, people who try to appeal to every single demographic, it's like it just doesn't really work. Like it's almost like not possible in a lot of ways. Like it does, like some people, again, depends on the content 100%, but when I'm thinking, if I'm just thinking like pranks, dude, you should focus on a certain group, because the more you focus on a group and not care about, you know, appealing to everybody, you're gonna be that much better at appealing to that like one thing. You're gonna put more in, if you know what I mean. Like you're gonna put more effort into appealing to one than trying to appeal to all of them, because appealing to all of them is just gonna be like, you're just gonna make all these safe plays and your content isn't gonna be risky. You gotta do some risky shit and like just do new stuff, because like that's all. Like, if you're gonna be doing pranks, dude, you gotta like stick out. It's so hard to stick out with pranks, because like, are you confident enough to go out there and do fucking like dumbass shit and like be crazy like them? Like I don't know. If you're not as crazy, like it might not fucking pop. You gotta do some crazy shit. And I don't know, a lot of people don't like the crazy over the top shit. They think it's like stupid, but a lot of people like it, so you gotta like go full in on that. And yeah, like that's the, like at the end of the day, like dude, almost every content creator thinks, like I think this all, it's like, oh, I wish I could just like, you know, how can I get everybody to like want to watch my shit? Like I don't want to just make it seem like I'm trying to target people my age. Like I would like to also be like PG in some cases, but it's like, dude, I'm just being me. Like at the end of the day, you just fucking do your thing, and like people will like respect your honesty over it all. Because there's some fucking people who just try to appeal to everybody, and it's like, they might succeed, but like, I don't know, it's not really them, and it's like, they're steering away from fully like reaching their potential, I think. So like, you just gotta be you, and just make shit that you would watch. Make shit that you would think is funny, and, I don't know. Just... You're afraid of people, well, you gotta throw that out the fucking window right now. Oh, that is number one. That is number one. But it takes years to... That's the thing. I really gave a shit what people thought about me. And I still do. I'll be completely... I care way less nowadays. But I still do care. But, like, it really didn't... I stopped really caring, for the most part, like, after high school. And, like... Honestly, even the last like year or so, and it's because like this is something I preach constantly. Like I've tweeted about this kind of shit before. Like just how waste of a fucking time it is for you to sit there and not do what you actually want to do because, oh, people are gonna think this of you. Like, so the fuck what? Oh, they think that. They walk away thinking that you're this in their head. And they go on with their day, enjoying what they're doing. Like, dude, like, people thinking of having a thought about you, like, oh, I'm worried they're gonna think I'm weird because I have a YouTube channel. Like, well, what the fuck are they doing? Like, you think about it, you gotta look weird it kind of sucks, but like you have to look awkward in certain situations to like end up winning. Like there's a lot of things, there's a lot of there's a lot of like uncomfortable shit you gotta put yourself through to actually like, and that's all part of the whole risk factor, right? Like yeah, it's uncomfortable, and like I struggled with that like hardcore with like a lot of things, and again I'm gonna be completely honest, I still do. There's a lot of things that like I want to do that I just don't, because I'm like, oh, they're gonna think this or whatever. But it's just stupid. Like, every day that goes by, I steer away from that shit. Like, I'm getting so much closer to like not giving a fuck about like a lot of things that it'll just click. It'll just click for you at some point. So you gotta let that the fuck go, because you're gonna. Right now, that's the funny thing too, is because you're in high school. Right now, you care so much about what people think of you, and like just like everybody in high school does. But like once you're out, you're gonna look back and be like, fuck, I wish I just did what I wanted to then, because none of it matters. Just think of what I said earlier. High school, you're gonna laugh at like how stupid you feel after when you realize none of it actually matters. You're gonna laugh when that fucking dickhead in your class thought of you as this thing because or you didn't partake, or you didn't put yourself through this, because I'm afraid of literally what 3 people think. Like, who the fuck are you afraid of? If it's literally a single group of people, that is ridiculous. You're wasting your full potential on the thoughts of like let's just say there's like a group of like 3 dudes who are gonna look at you weird if you do this, or like a group of your friends. Oh, I'm not gonna do what I love and fucking try to achieve something sick just to like make my 3 friends not think I'm weird for like a year. That's literally like, you have to say it back to yourself. Say that to yourself. Really dive deep into what you're afraid of and just say it and like realize how fucking stupid it sounds. That's like the main thing. You gotta let go of that shit. So, because you know what's funny too is the whole about caring what people think about you. Think of how everybody's thinking this, right? When you're, let's just say, okay, the kid who doesn't make the fucking team or whatever for a sport, like, yeah, you might look at him and be like, oh shit, he didn't make the team, wow. He's thinking, oh fuck, everyone thinks I'm a loser, this and that. But it's like, most of the time, they just walk away and they don't make the team, and everyone else is just minding their own fucking business, and the kid's like, whatever. Now, yeah, there's the chance that like, oh, he'll get bullied and he'll make fun of, whatever the fuck. But it's like, this is why you need thick skin. Like, people will talk shit. And here's the thing too, because you want to, like, let's just say you want to be like a YouTuber or something. Before you even get into it, you have to accept the fact that people will not like you, and people will just shit talk you because you're putting yourself out there. So expect like a lot of like just hate just for no reason, because that's just the nature of it. People are not gonna like you. So like at an early fucking age, you have to really learn how to, like, even if you get bullied, like, you gotta learn how to like not give a fuck, because if you want to be something someday, what are you gonna let like just a couple fucking dudes be like, oh, like, pussy, oh, and then what, is that gonna like not make you do anything? Like, that's just so stupid. Like, fuck them. Like, doesn't make any sense. So I don't know, it's obviously tough because again, when you're in high school, you're going through so much like emotions, and there's all these pressures and there's all these cliques, and it's like you feel like that is like the peak of everything. Like, if I'm not cool here, I'll never be cool type shit. It's like, oh my god, you're gonna laugh after, dude. It's fucking retarded. But yeah, let go of that whole caring what people think of you. And if people do talk shit, again, I feel sorry for you, that sucks. Getting fucking bullied to shit, but like, it's how you handle it too. Like, try to use that as like fuel, or just try to like, because just think of like proving people wrong, right? Like, proving people wrong is like one of the biggest like motivators for a lot of people. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can go about it, but I just think that's the, if you want to start somewhere, that's where you start. You start you start with the not giving a fuck what people think of you. Way easier said than done, and like it might take you like actual like years to like figure it out, because it did for me, and it's still going on. But like, you know, as long as you keep your eye on what you want to do, it'll eventually work itself out. Like whether or not you just snap out of it now or later, like as long as you stay passionate about what you're doing, like all that shit's just gonna fucking go away. Like one day you'll just realize like, wow, yeah, let me just do my shit. Alright, fuck this stack. Like people, yeah, no matter who, dude, you're giving yourself an open invite to like shit talk by just being on the internet. Like, you know, everything's behind a screen. You're gonna people are just gonna say shit. It is what it is. And if you're not willing to accept that early on, at a certain point, then like it might not be for you. If you're too sensitive and it's too much pressure, then I don't know. So that's why you like, not everybody can actually do it. It's not that easy. But I believe everybody can do it. They just you gotta set your mind to it early on. Like I knew pretty early on that I would be doing what I want to do, or like I would stop at nothing to just do what I want. So by setting my mind to that early on, it kind of just like kind of helped me like prepare for it a little bit, even if it takes me a long time to like mentally prepare for it. And again, like there's a very good chance that like, yeah, when you start out it's gonna be like not good and you're gonna not be like that proud of it, or like if people find out they'll think you're weird and all this shit. It's like, but it's like, what if it does good? Like imagine that's why dude, like never shit on someone's like hustle. It's just funny like how you never know what's gonna happen. People you would never think could just like pop off, just do. It just happens all the time. Just keep consistent. And consistency doesn't even mean like putting out content. Consistency is like you consistently working at like bettering yourself first. That's like the first consistency. I gotta get a fucking PB, dude. We still got time. Oh, okay. Or just don't go that direction. Cool. Extra 69 bits. That is my dream, so I'm gonna get depressed if I don't start. Yeah, I mean, that's how I thought of it, I guess. Like, I feel like what I'm doing right now, I always think like, oh, what if I was just doing this 5 years ago? But I didn't, because I didn't believe in it, or I had it in my head that like it just wouldn't work or some shit, or that like, I don't know, or that I'd care what people think. But dude, take it from me, dude. Start now, and like, holy fuck, you won't regret it. You really won't. giving me advice mid-game in chat, thinking I'm actually gonna put the pieces where you say. Yeah. I'm doing this song now. I don't know what the hell a Carmen song is. I hope that's this one. But this song's kind of fucking lit. I don't like this. Look at the squares. Look at the squares. Here, I'm actually gonna reset the console because what if my RNG is just like terrible? What if it's actually just like I have to reset the console? What if I'll get God RNG now? That'd be kind of nuts. Probably doesn't do anything, but we'll see. I feel like I'm playing like a different game or something. Like Tetris just isn't the same anymore, man. Game hits a little fucking different. And there it comes. It's kind of amazing. The timing, it's the same every time. Same every time. Every single time, dude. Can you use any song of my choice in the first? Yeah, see, this is exactly what I was saying earlier about. Think about it. This is about money, right? You getting copyright striked on your first video shouldn't matter. Focus on the content. If you want to use a song that you think is going to make your video better, even if it's do it, because they're not going to take down your video, they're just going to claim the song. Your video can still have that song in it though. So don't like don't try to, because this is what I used to think too. Like I used to think like, oh, like I want to make this the most like monetization friendly or whatever the fuck, but it's like the more you look at monetization friendly shit, the less quality the content might actually be. So literally just, dude, use whatever the fuck song you want, because you're not even gonna have monetization. Like I don't even know why you're worrying about that, because it's impossible unless you have 4,000 hours watch time or 1,000 subs. You can't get YouTube partner until you do that. So like if you're just posting, like literally post whatever the fuck you want, like anything. There's no limits. Because your video is gonna be claimed anyway, and you're not making money from it anyway. So make your if you put a song in there to make it better, do it, because you're not getting shit from it, and you won't for a long time, probably. So, do not think about the money shit at all. Again, focus on the content. Like, that seems like such a cliche thing, like, oh, don't worry about the money, but, like, it's actually so important. Because as soon as you think about the money, you do these little, like, things with your videos that, like, try to make it more friendly towards the money, and it just becomes, like, obvious, and it just becomes, like, this, like, watered down, like, shit pool. Like, don't do it. How do I get subs? By making good content. It still kind of shocks me how people think there's just this way to do it. Like, I mean, I get the questions, but it's just like, it's funny that, like, it's almost like I'm supposed to answer in this, like, one-way type thing. Like, there's not, like, you don't just get, I can't just tell you how to get subs, like, you gotta make good content. People sub, why, like, you have to ask yourself this, why do people sub? Why do people sub? Because your content's good. It's not like, oh, I post this at this exact time with this and this, I'll get subs. It's like, no, like, you make good content and people will sub because why? They want to see more of your shit. So, make a good ass video. Now, you should be more worried about not the subs you're gonna get, but how discoverable your video is gonna be. Because that is the hardest thing, is starting out. Your videos are not gonna get recommended. Like, your first few videos will not get views. They might if they get featured on, like, maybe if you have a clip of something from your video and that redirects them to it or something. Like, you could do, there's ways to get people to watch your video, but, like, it's just not gonna be out there right away, right? So, like, you gotta figure that out first. How are you gonna get people to watch your video? And, I mean, the number one thing, again, like, good thumbnail and title. Not something, like, too obviously, like, clickbaity, unless you're literally, like, appealing to fucking 5-year-olds. But, like, if you make it, like, too obnoxious, then it's, like, very obviously, like, gonna be some, like, garbage. It's just the same shit on YouTube. You gotta have an interesting idea and actually follow up with that, you know? How do you make thumbnails? I mean, I'm not, what, am I gonna walk you through, like, can you edit my videos for me? It's like, dude, you just make a picture. It's like, it's a picture, you upload it. Like, I don't know. It's a process, dude. I can't. Like, this is shit. This is all basic. You're asking me, like, the most basic shit. Like, how do I get subs? How do people watch? How do I make a thumbnail? Like, this is, like, all, like, the basics, and I'm not here for the basics. Like, I can tell you, like, directions to go in, but, like, that shit is, like, basic tutorials and stuff that you gotta, like, look up. You can use anything. It's not, like, limited. Think of just editing photos in general and anything. Nothing is just limited to Photoshop. There is a million different editing softwares. Like, you can use Premiere, you can use Vegas, you can use Final Cut, you can use... They all do the same shit, really. It's like, you just pick what's your preference, you learn one, you stick with it. It's... I don't know, like, again, you're asking me very, like, basic shit. Like, this is the stuff you gotta look up yourself. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and teach you how to edit your thumbnails and how to edit a video. Like, this shit takes a lot of time to get used to. And this is the thing, too. You gotta be... Because by the questions you're asking me, you seem very new to all of this. Which means... you're gonna have to really, like, make sure that you're gonna be, like, you got a lot of work to do, man. Like, you got a lot of work to do. But start now, because by the time, like, literally a year later, you're gonna be, like, so happy that you looked this shit up. Look up everything you're asking me, like, all this, again, just, like, the basic shit, because, again, I have more insight on, like, the after parts of all that shit. You gotta figure out the basics, because, again, I'm not here to, like, watch you make a thumbnail. Like, because that's all on you. That's the part where, like, I can't tell you what a perfect thumbnail is, because they don't exist. It's like, what should my thumbnail look like? What should my title be? Dude, the perfect title doesn't exist. There are titles out there on videos that you would think that, like, wouldn't get clicks, but they just do. It's like judging on your title, your video could get 1 million views versus like 1,000 based on like one small thing in the thumbnail. Like, you never know. It's all just some like mental shit, and we don't all know exactly what people are looking for at all times. So you kind of got to get lucky with it, but like you can also understand what works. Also, something that you should do is you should like write down titles and make like multiple thumbnails and like and then compare them and be like, okay, this one's actually better. But yeah, I've said enough, I think. Like, I can't really help you out if you don't know like the basics. So like, look that up on YouTube. I mean, there's tons of like camps and like weird fucking online things that say, you know, how to get started in like literally every compartment, like editing, how to make thumbnails, how to upload, how to understanding how to use tags and descriptions, and I mean, again, there's no right way to do it. People, dude, some people on the site I see put in like the least amount of effort, and they have lazy titles, thumbnails, everything, but like their shit just works. Like, again, that's why you gotta look at the whole scope of it. Some people just win by doing fuck all, and some people have to do a lot to win. Life's unfair, man. Life's not fair, but you gotta do what's in your control. And you gotta just try shit out. And that's the best advice I can give. Because even for me, like, I don't even know what works. Like, I'm in the midst of trying a bunch of shit. Whether or not it's gonna work as well as I think, who the fuck knows? Did I really think running up a goddamn staircase would do so well? No, but fucking happened. I don't know how, but shit just happens, dude. You just gotta keep picking away at shit. God, I am in the most weird mind state to play this game right now. Like, me playing this game almost doesn't even make sense. Like, I can't even explain the feeling. It's fucking weird. I can't even explain how odd it is for me to be playing this game right now. It just feels so off. Like, where the fuck am I, dude? Yeah, fuck this game. I don't want a hooker, but thanks for the offer. Give me something else. Nah, dude, the Pingu thing, I noticed that got views like later. Like I was in one of my high school like computer classes, and I was just like, oh, I remember I used to have this YouTube channel where I posted like clay stuff. Let me look at it. And then I look at it. The video had like almost 1 million views. I was like, oh, okay, sure. I don't know how it happens, man. It just does. Because I was literally like my first video. But like this was also, you gotta look at it too. Like this was 2009. YouTube was way different, so much different. So like what caught the algorithm, and like plus it was so much less saturated. Like YouTube is fucking like garbage filled nowadays with like everything. back then, I mean, there was still lots of shit back then, but it's way less competitive, of course. So like doing something like a little niche, like, oh, I made a little Pingu video, like, it kind of makes sense why it would like take off, I guess. But it's literally like a 4-second fucking circle of a runaround character. Like, it's so dumb, but I totally get why people would click it. Okay, I'm gonna fucking reset. Nah, Petty, I looked at the playlist stats on it, and it actually didn't come from like any playlists really. And like, I don't know, I mean, I guess that could be like a meme, but it really isn't meme material. Like, I don't think anybody actually uses that as a meme. I mean, it's kind of a meme in like my channel, but that's about it. So yeah, I don't know, I think like most of the, like almost like all the views are just like suggested videos or something. I don't know, it got in there somehow. Oh. What the fuck is this? Let's just end that one. Liam, priming me up. Welcome to the Conways. Enjoy your visit, babe. Love ya. Appreciate ya. Thank you. You live in Norway? Buddy, we're on the internet. Anybody can see your shit. Like, where you're from doesn't matter. It's not less likely for you to get it depends on language, usually. So, like, if your video's English, like, any English speaker would get recommended that. Most likely. What the fuck is this? Look like I'm in fucking Barbie Land or some shit. I mean, this could work still. Sure, dude. Yeah. It's crazy what that mistake can do. I don't know what language you're speaking. Any clownies? Any rockers? Where's the true rockers at? So what time are we at here? We're at 21 hours and a half? Hey, 2.5 hours to go. Damn. That's not a lot, dude. 2.5 hours playing, like, Tetris goes by pretty quickly, I'd say. Like, this has been very tiring, but it has gone by... This has gone by the fastest. Or this feels the fastest out of any 24 I've done. Just because, like, you're so focused. It's like... Doing this is like driving. Like, when you're driving, when you're going on a long-ass, like, road trip, it's like, it's like 8 hours away. But then, like, because you're driving and you have to focus, you're not thinking about the time. You're just thinking about, like, the task at hand. So, like, time just kind of, like, naturally goes by nicely. Like, in the car, even for, like, a 4-hour ride, when I was like a kid, and I would be in the back seat, and I'd just think, damn, my dad must be so bored right now driving. God, that must be awful. I'm not. I remember thinking to myself, I would hate to become an adult and drive. I thought that in the back seat as he would take me places. How fucking boring. Because I hated sitting in the back so much on a long car ride. It was so boring. I thought he would experience the same boredom as I did. But nah, dude, if you're driving, like, you're just your eyes are on the road, and you're not, like, time is just not something you're thinking about usually. Well, no, dude, I don't understand. To me, that's like some fucked shit. People who played like Game Boy and like DS in the car, I look down at the screen for literally like 5 minutes. I feel disgusting. Like, I feel so gross. I can't. It's so, I feel sick. Like, I would love to, I used to try. Every time we'd go on a road trip, I'd always bring it, and I would always try. 5 minutes later, dude, it's like, fuck no. I just couldn't. Also, I'm gonna get this T-spin just for the shits. Oh, okay. Wow, I'm sick. I'm sick. Yeah, I get car sick. If I look down, like, maybe if I looked up, but even, I don't know. I've tried it like multiple times through my life, and every time it's like, it just felt like ass. I can't. Whoa. What is that? Fuck. Yeah, like, I don't throw up at all. I'm not a throw upper, dude. I haven't puked in fucking forever. I think I've actually only puked like 2 times in my entire life. I'm not even kidding. Maybe 3. I don't know. I never puke, ever. Even when I feel like I have to puke, I always, like, reject it. Like, I'm good at making myself not puke. Like, I've definitely felt it, but I've actually only puked, like, I'm pretty confident that I've puked less than, like, 5 times in my life. Okay, fuck this stack. Yeah, I've never puked while drinking either. Dude, all my friends, they make themselves puke, and I don't understand. Like, they like want to. I mean, like, I get that after you puke, like, you feel better and shit. But like, they're so down to just like, like, it's fuck. Like, everybody does that. A lot of people that I would drink with, like, after that night, they're just shoving their fingers down their throats and they just throw up, and they're like, oh, I feel so good. It's like, what the fuck? I can't do that shit. I feel like, I mean, I've never tried. It just looks like unpleasant, but they love it, dude. They just go for it, and like, they're totally like chill. I just leave it in me, because like, yeah, like, after you puke something out, like, I know that feeling of like, oh, it feels better that it's out. It's literally with like anything, like when you have a gross fucking shit or something. But like, you know, actually like forcing it out, I never actually feel that bad when I drink, because I don't drink much. That's the thing. I I just drink as much as I need to. A lot of people just get way too fucked. And it's just like, getting weight, I've been pretty fucked, and like, I didn't puke, but it's like, there's no point in getting that fucked. You get so fucked to where it's like, why are you even there? like you're just out the whole time. It's so stupid. Get all them demons out. Yeah. I never go on buses or trains, so I don't know about that sitting backwards thing. Bye. What is he doing? Fuck it. Easier to start faster on Tetris rather than work your way up. I mean, I don't know if it's easier to start faster, but like, it's pointless to start slow, I think. I don't know. Wait, I'm not thinking. You know, out of A and W. Okay, out of A and W, Wendy's or KFC. Where should I go for dinner tomorrow? I want to make a vlog. Nightgrove eats shit vlog. I might actually not make a vlog, but kind of want to at the same time. Out of KFC, A&W, and Wendy's. I don't even know if people know what A&W is, because I don't even know if that's in the States. I think it is. At least the root beer is, I think. Yeah, I'm fucking fixing this stack. KFC for the vibes. That's what I was thinking. See ya, dude. Thanks for chilling. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I was sure there was at least like some A&W in the States somewhere. It's gotta be more than just one though. But yeah, like I'm nowadays I'm like never really in the mood for fast food, but like right the fuck now. That's what the interesting thing is. When you're like sleep deprived, it feels like you're high. Like it has like a connection to being like high, and it makes you like want to fucking go get fast food. Dude, the government definitely like made fast food for like stoners. 100%. Oh. Look who showed up. Oh wait, I'm gonna need it. Oh my god, I like pulled it over last second, dude. I'm a fucking dumbass. There. Got this. That's odd. This is odd. I hate it. It ruined it. Fuck off, squares. Dude, squares are the death of everything. I'm serious. No, I went pee like an hour ago. Something like that. I didn't pee on the Mario staircase one though. I could have held my piss in for this one, but we already. I'm not gonna put in the thumbnail again that I didn't pee, so it's fine. Well, that kind of fucked it. Oops. I'm so focused on like clearing up that little shitty hole. It's so unimportant, but I just care about it so much. That's another problem I have. I have to like chip down every little hole. Like, you just don't need to. I mean, it's better to have it all nice, but you don't need it. You shouldn't like only focus on it. Where the hell do I put any of this? Fuck it. Fuck it. Yo, legend. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna hold in the P again. I mean, this time it started coming on earlier. The Mario one, I only started to have to really pee at like the last hour. But because it was the last hour, I was like, fuck it, I can just stick it out. It was very painful. But this one, I already felt coming on like pretty quickly. Which is weird, because I drank less, I feel, in this stream than the Mario one. But I think it's because I was eating peanuts. I had a lot of peanuts, and I has a lot of like salt in it. And I think that like makes you not need to pee as bad or something. Pretty sure. What? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. It feels like I feel like I play for so long, but like my score is so ass. Cause like most of the time I'm just like digging myself out. More fun the game is when I'm not playing, when not played for time in a playthrough setting. Yeah, Odyssey is really fun, cause I really enjoyed the hell out of it, even though it was easy.
Real gamer hours.
The same bullshit, dude. Oh man. You Chester? I can. This is something I am able to do. gonna sit up. I don't know. My brain didn't work for a sec. What is even happening right now? Oh, fuck's sake. I'm an idiot. Yep. was so dumb. Brain doesn't work. When am I gonna do 500k again? I never got it. PB at the start was 0. My real PB I got a year ago, and it was like not even 400,000. I just started the stream off at 0. I started fresh, but I actually ended up getting, like, the PB on screen right now is my actual new PB. Okay, what am I, like... Do I have a brain? I don't know anymore. Yo, Parker. Damn, those pieces were trash. I've been told many times by players to start at 12, so I'm just gonna trust that. Dude, I was doing 9 at the beginning of the stream a lot, and everyone told me to go to 12. So, I don't think that's like, it's such a small thing, like I don't even think that's actually gonna make a difference. Yeah, my brain's like turning off. I don't know. I don't know why I would get recommended to play 12 by like multiple people. Yeah, I don't mind trying other shit because I don't really think it matters that much. I mean, apparently it does, but if I can handle it, I can play it, I guess. I can't play pat. I'm not good at this game. I'm not really that good at this game. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not seeing anything outside of the game right now. Like, I went to the bathroom a couple hours ago. Wasn't like that bad. Okay, this is fucked. Whoops. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think this is a good level for me to start on. Everybody's mentioning that dash thing. I don't even know what that was until today. And I don't even know how I'm getting it, but I'm getting it, and people keep pointing it out, and I don't even know what I'm doing. It just kind of works. Oh, are you fucking serious? Okay, that's annoying. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. Still haven't PB'd. I mean, it only gets harder as I get more tired. Okay, my fucking thumb is terrible. I hate my thumb. Warm shower, fresh pajamas, and slump. Shower, eat, and then yeah, get in bed. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god, like how? I don't know, my controller must just like suck dick. I don't want to deal with that. Bad, 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 bad. Stop. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good job. Oh my god, the B button is like double tapping. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's ruined. Ruined. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is this? Like, unbelievable. And then I get 3 squares. The most typical. It's like my cartridge, only... I swear my cartridge is like cursed. I get 3 squares in a row, like way too much. I don't think my... Dude, I actually think my controller is like slowly getting fucking broken on me. I'm trying to like move and sometimes it like doesn't, and the A buttons keep double tapping shit. What am I doing? Like, fucking excuse me, dude. Holy shit. What a way to go. What a way to go. Goddamn fucking stupid. Okay, I pressed A, dude. Oh my god. Fuck that. Alright, well, that's our fucking rip, dude. Yeah, stop. Don't ask me questions specific to your video. Like, I'm not making your video. Like, I don't even, first of all, I don't even know that song. And second of all, how would I know what music would portray what you're even doing? Because I don't even know what your video's about, so like, how can I tell you what's a good song? Like, you can't rely on me to make these decisions. Also, wow, I didn't even know that spin that I just did. I didn't even know that was possible. That was kind of sick. Fuck, dude. Having a really hard time getting something going. Am I proud of you? I mean, you didn't move because of me. But I guess I'm proud. Good for you that you have your own shit. I'd say it's about the same, Claymore. It's pretty close. But like, I would start out with, well, I mean, you would do both. 'Cause like, they help each other, right? Mainly YouTube. YouTube helps Twitch. Like, Twitch growth, you don't just grow on Twitch. Like, almost nobody organically just, like, only does Twitch and just grows from that. Like, the people who do that are, like, such a small percent. Who are, like, only known on this platform. Most people brought in people from, like, YouTube or, like, Reddit or some shit. There's multiple sources that are really useful for streamers. Cause like, finding people on Twitch is like, you're typically not gonna scroll to the bottom of the fucking directory for like anything. You're either only gonna click recommended streams, or you're gonna click just like the top row of streamers for a certain game. Like, no one really cares to go digging. Yeah. I'm just gonna reset. Dude, all of a sudden level 15 is like hard. I never used to struggle with level 15. I mean, it's like, I don't know, my reactions are just... Simply put, it's not going up from here. Like, I can't... There's no way I'm gonna just like go nuts. I don't think so. I don't think it's impossible that I can get 500k, but like it's also like a lot harder than it was. Like, I almost feel like I missed my chance. But it's not over yet. Cause like when I was in a better situation to get that score, I was just talking and like not really paying attention. Well, I should have been playing more. We were kind of just shooting the shit a while ago when I actually had more energy. Oh my god, and then shit like this just keeps happening. I don't know, I can't avoid it. One mistake, dude. Dude, how hype would that be if I got 500k though in the last like hour? Or on like the last run. Damn, great pieces. Like, it feels like I seriously, like, it feels like I'm playing a different game. I don't know, it's like the game plan of Tetris just, like, escapes my brain sometimes. I just build, and it's like, all these little, like, strats and shit I have to remember, it just, like, they don't show up when I need them in my head. Yeah, like, the only way you grow, like, directly on Twitch... I mean, like, naturally, like, you will get recommended just if enough people are, like, watching your shit. But, like, for me, like, I didn't touch... That was my biggest mistake in my come-up, is I didn't use YouTube. I mean, I did, but, like, very, like, inconsistently. Like, if I was using YouTube... like a year ago, the way I was doing it now, shit would be like so different probably. But yeah, like a lot of streamers realized like pretty late that like YouTube is just like the way to go when it comes to like getting discovered and shit. Because, like, again, for me, like, I organically grew just on Twitch. Like, I had record videos on YouTube, but, like, which helped, but the main source was, like, just on Twitch. So like if you're a top speedrunner of a game, like you'll naturally just be at the top, and people will just see it, cause like they see you on speedrun.com and shit, and then everyone flocks over if you're on record pace and shit. But like other than that, I really didn't make myself like as discoverable back then. Yeah. Dude, I'm so bad at level 18 though. Like, you see my level 15? Like, I can barely get like fucking 100k. Like, getting shit started is so hard. Like, I'm capable of it, just not like in my current state, I don't think. I don't know. Like, I used to actually start on 15. Used to not be a problem. Like, there's no way I'm gonna last in this. Like, I just can't. I don't know. As soon as, like, my stack gets a little off, it's like, holy shit. It's way too hard. Level 17 just looks so weird on the eyes. Oh! Okay, well, can't be doing that. Is level 17 not something I want to start on? Is there something weird about this level? Level 9, huh? Fuck it. Like I don't know, dude. I can't deal with the double bullfuck. A screen sub. I believe you. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people were saying level 9 earlier, so we'll just go with it. Like, it seemed like it was between 9, 12, and 15 or some shit. Whoops. Okay, fuck that. When did I get good at Tetris? I'm not good. I don't know, I used to play this in high school a little bit, but I haven't touched it in forever. Man, I am making some terrible, terrible plays. I should have just Tetris. Now I ruined it. Now I ruined it, dude. Like, I can't. If I don't make up my mind in like a second, it's just ruined. I can't think. My fucking brain doesn't work right now. And it's over. A weird Tetris, dude. Are you serious? My thumbs don't want to work. Neat. fuck it. Yeah, I'm tired. What can I play to? I don't know. I mean, I've gotten a Tetris on level 19 before. But that doesn't mean I can, like, play on it. Like, I usually wouldn't start past 15. Yeah, the higher the level, the more points you get. So like you get faster starts on higher levels. Also, there's other like factors too, like when the speed changes and shit. Okay? Really? Really? Oh my god. It's just not even worth it. Straight up. Not worth it. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm getting the same shit. Man. I mean, I'm also, like, very incapable of doing anything good anyway. Such an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my, I missed out on like a ton of Tetrises. Like actually. And then I fucking do that. God, dude. I just can't, like, I don't know. Okay, I'm getting so many longbowers. I'm probably not gonna get them when I want them, actually. Fuck this game. Like, where do I put any of this? Just where? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, fuck it. Thanks, Scott, for the good luck. What? You can do that? Yeah, it's totally a PB. Big PB, dude. Dude, I've lost my mind. I don't know what the hell I just did. Like, I don't know, dude. I can't... I feel like I'm not even, like... I'm trying... I feel like I'm doing... Oh, whoops. I don't want to be on 19. I feel like I'm doing everything I can with stacking, and it just... I don't know. I don't want to blame RNG constantly, but, like, I really just feel like I'm getting fucked. Like, I don't know. All day, dude. Everything I want is so late. I got some really bull fucking shit RNG in the middle there. Nah, this isn't to try out for the championships. I don't play this game enough, nor do I have the time to play this game enough to be worthy of that shit. I mean, I have the time, just, you know, goes towards other things. Other more important things. Which basically means I don't have time. Yeah, see, that fucking blows. Like, go fuck yourself. What the fuck is this little staircase? Fuck out of here. Yeah.
Nah. Ugh, I'm a fucking retard. Pointless. Maybe. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. It's like it's also it feels like I'm trying to fall asleep with my eyes open while I like stare at this game.
Would be fun.
Oh shit. Hey. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Nebula, for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you. That's just... I started the game and then just fucking, like, shot up. That definitely took me by surprise. Thank you so much. And welcome all the new Conways. I'm pretty dead, but we're almost there. Dude, I don't know about this PB, or I don't know about this 500k. It's not impossible though, but, I mean, shit. But yeah, enjoy your visits, Huns. Welcome, and thanks again, Nebula. Love ya. Very much. Dude, it's gonna be so... I wonder what it's gonna feel like to play this game again, like, awake as fuck. Like, when I actually get full rest, like... Because right now, this game feels so weird to play.
But it's like, I've been non-stop playing it, so it's like, you'd think that, like, it wouldn't feel that different, or I'd be getting better, but I don't know. Hey. Yo, thank you for the 11 bits. Show. Appreciate it. Okay. I've lost my mind. Do my eyes hurt? No, my eyes don't really hurt. It's just like, I don't know, I'm just slow. I'm just really slow. Like, my eyes don't hurt, but I'm seeing, like, the when I look around, it's all like fuzzy and blurry and shit. Like, I'm not seeing like Tetris blocks, but it's just like really fuzzy and like fucked up. I don't know. It almost like looks like I'm crying or something. I am crying inside. I hate myself. Dude, okay, my B button, yeah, not my fault. My B button does double taps. It's been doing that all fucking day. Whatever, this one sucks anyway. That is actual garbage. I've lost a good amount of runs to that. I mean, I wasn't even that far. Yeah, this is on NES. This is the real Tetris. I definitely could have played 99. If I played 99, I there's no way I wouldn't have got at least one win, right? I've yet to get a 99 win, but like, I don't know. That game's like pretty different. And I just like this game better anyway. I like simple Tetris.
Yo, T? Oh shit. That's a god gamer move right there. Except I just blocked the entire well. Oh my god, that has happened like 80 times. It just stops on the next like thing. Okay. Yeah, this is rough, dude. Like, I cannot get a shit going. The real entertainment. I'm so bad at Tetris. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that was. Start over. Let's rewind time. Kinda hate this game. Oh my god, I can't even like play the game, dude. I can't play the game. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna close this. I hate relying on that fucking tuck thing. It takes forever, dude. That thing never comes up. Okay. Imagine playing this much Tetris. Dude, I can't think at all. Like, as time goes on, I become less and less confident of the 500,000. Like, I feel like at this point, long are the fucking times where we could have got that. Long gone. Potentially, though. It's not impossible, but, you know. I just feel so goddamn weak. Oh, we kind of dug ourselves into that shithole. Sort of. I guess I'm making a well over here now. If only I got the other one. Okay, well, I'm fucking lazy. "30 more minutes." Well, my vision's so weird that, like... It looks like my OBS is, like, popping out of the screen. It looks like 3D OBS. Everything I look at, my eyes, it, like, focuses, like, in and out. It looks like a camera lens. When you, like, twist the little knobs and shit. That's what my vision feels like right now. It's like focusing in and out of shit, and it's making it like pop. It looks like 3D. Yeah, my cousin that I played old games with, he was actually just here like a week ago. But we didn't play anything. Because... I don't know. We haven't played games together in a long time. And I don't even know if he's like interested anymore. That was years ago. Reset. Thanks for your luck. Okay, like, yeah, just keep giving me Z's and fucking, like, that's it. That's all I'm getting. Where am I gonna put that? Like, I just don't know. I just don't know, dude. The speedrunner mentality. I mean, I'm not gonna go into this game with the same mentality. I don't really know what the speedrunner mentality is. Cause like I would play this game this way anyway, like no matter. Like I started playing this way before I started speedrunning, so like I don't really go into it with like a different mindset. It's all dependent on the game. Like I don't have like a set mindset on how to play based off of like speedruns. Yeah. It's shit like this why I suck. I don't know, dude. Fucking stupid ass mistakes. Like, that alone it just ruins the entire vibe. I cannot fuck with that. He wasn't telling people what to do. I really didn't get that out of what he was saying. I just don't really understand what they meant by speedrunner mentality. What if I come back, like, after all this and I'm, like, secretly a god? Like, playing Tetris in, like, autopilot with, like, shit focus and, like, no sleep might actually be the gateway. Just maybe. Like, look at that. Good decision making, dude. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm getting fucking nothing I want. Alt's rage quit. Yo, Sean. Well, roughly 20 minutes to go. Kind of wild that we're almost there. Fuck it. They didn't give me the LPs. I'm out. Eagle Scout Gamer, tier 1, 3 months. Love you. Welcome to the Conways. Enjoy your visit, babe. Love ya. Appreciate it. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it. You're getting earlier, you're so normal in Tetris, you never get floss RNG, you deal with it and learn.
I mean, if you're just going for like, if you have a certain goal in mind, like, you would do it. It's different if I was in like a competition where like I couldn't reset, right? Like if I was practicing for like tournaments and like like actual like head-to-head shit, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be resetting as much, I guess. But if I have a clear goal in mind, like I need to get as much Tetrises like right away as I can, then like I feel like the resets are warranted. I don't know. But like I don't know, I don't even feel like that's like a speedrunner thing. I feel like that's just like a lot of people. I mean, yeah, it's like mainly a speedrunner thing, I guess. But a lot of people just hate making like a little mistake, and like they'll make a little hole and then they'll just reset. But I don't know. Depends, like, again, what your goal is, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, just one more good run would be sick. Like, so at this point, me getting like anything going is just really hard, dude. This game is starting to look weird to me, man. Like it doesn't even look like Tetris anymore. Like I feel like I'm in a Chinese restaurant or something with these like colors. Like these are like very typical like Chinese colors I would see at like a Chinese restaurant or some shit. Like I feel like I'm sitting in fucking like King's Buffet or some shit right now. Like as I'm playing this, I feel like I'm in a restaurant and there's like a Chinese dragon fucking chasing me or some shit. Like I don't know. What do I do? This is fucked. No, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. What's with a Tetris stream? I don't know what you're asking. I don't even know what I was just gonna say. My mind is just fucked. I wonder if I could have fit that in there. Yeah, we got 15 more minutes. Also, if one of my runs dies and there's still like time left, even if it's like 5 seconds before 24 hours, I gotta do one more run, like bleeding into 24 hours. That's what I'm doing. So if it dies like right away, then I guess that's it. The PB, it's on screen. Yeah, it's the same one. I hit that 400k, 413 at my peak, and then I started to get really sidetracked, and then I lost my focus, and then I got real tired. So I could've, if I was gonna get 500k, I would've had to get it around that same time. Like a couple hours after I got that PB, I felt like it was slipping away. My focus. So it was definitely doable, but I don't know, I started kind of shooting the shit, just fine. I mean, we didn't need to get the goal. We still got a PB, like I got an actual PB, the 413, and we played the game for 24 hours. I mean, that's what we needed to do. I'm just like, once it gets to a point where there's like even a little bit of like burning to do and it's near the top, my brain just like taps out and I just have to like stop. Like I just can't. Yeah, I don't know. Last year it was like a high 300,000 something. I don't have the exact number. I didn't write it down. I'll try to remember to write this one down, because I would like to come back to this. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't have got 500k. I just kind of thought, I didn't think my focus would go down that shitty. I mean, I don't really know what I expected, but I feel like I should have 500k right now. I got kind of fucking, I just got too distracted. Yeah, my brain can't handle it.
Dude, that's really weird. My vision is like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like when I look at an object, it like comes closer. It looks like it's coming closer to me, but it's like a ghost form of the object. Like I'm looking at this jar of peanuts, and it looks like a ghost of the jar is like coming towards me. It's pretty weird. Also, this stack is it's too big brain, dude. Yo, Crip. Thanks, dude. Tunnel vision? Not really. Yeah, Guitar Hero effect. I mean, they never really had like a name for it, I guess, but yeah, Guitar Hero with like the highway has a very similar feel to it. Dude, I feel like I'm like paranoid right now. My parents I can hear them stepping around like outside in the hallway. And I feel like they're like right behind me, but they're like not. and I keep looking back, and it's really fucking weird. Hello. Wow, a little late there, buddy. What did I have for the near past 24? What? How long am I gonna sleep? I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna shower and eat, so I'll probably be in bed by like 9 o'clock. I'll sleep till not. I'll sleep like 12 hours probably. I don't know. 12 should be good. What is happening? I can't figure this out. It's a mystery, dude. What I eat? Raw spaghetti. And I had, like, right at the beginning, I had some, like, potatoes a little bit. I made before the stream. Yo, stank. this game. Yo, T-spin for the boys? Oh shit. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. 5 minutes left. Oh shit. Dude, okay. When I look at chat, like emotes look like they're like 3D. Like it's actually like cool. Like they look like they're animated, and it looks like they're like popping in and out. Like, dude, the Pog U, dude, Pog U looks like he's reaching right out for me, dude. Whoa, whoa, dude. It's actually kind of sick. Yeah. I would be shocked if I didn't dream about something Tetris tonight. Like, not even dream, I'm just gonna like see it. Like, I mean, I would expect a dream, but like, just to like have the picture of this shit falling. Yeah, but not. There was a point earlier where I felt like I was gonna pass out. Like I really thought I was. Like I remember playing, my eyes, I was like dialed in, I was pretty focused, and then I like fell back in my chair and I didn't even like realize it. Like I had to pick. It was funny because I was actually like doing okay. Like it's not even like I just stopped playing the game. I was still playing the game, but like I don't know. I just remember feeling that like weird. Like, I almost felt like I was gonna fall over. But yet, I still, like, was in autopilot mode, and it was kind of interesting. I'm just, like, so... Can I even get to, like, 100k at least? Like, I don't even know. Yo guys, this just might be the last attempt. We'll see what happens. Also, you know what? Now that we're at the end, I need to discuss, you know, we figured out meanings of life behind this. You have Tetris. The blocks are the decisions we make, and we keep on falling, and they keep coming, right? But like, sometimes there's holes, like you see, like we make holes and we make mistakes in life, and the holes represent our mistakes. But sometimes you can dig yourself out. No matter how rough the holes may be, no matter what they look like, you can always dig yourself out. Sometimes it's harder than others. The dig is can be quite brutal, but we can make it, dude. So it's okay to make mistakes. You just gotta keep on trucking away. And there's 24 hours, boys. So, oh wow. And Trav comes out of nowhere. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, yo, yeah, give me some this guys. Oh shit. Yo. Okay, I have questions right now. I also need to get to bed and I want to shower and eat, but I also I have questions for Trav. But besides that, look at us. Look at us going through life. You see how beautiful life is? There's so much to live for. All these holes, they thought they could stop us. But guess what? No. We refuse. And guess what we do? We keep on digging our way out. It's a long way to the bottom sometimes, boys. But we got this. We got this. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Dig that hole, dude. My god. Isn't she beautiful? Tetris for the boys? Yo. Tetris for the boys? For the Conways? For the people? Hey. See? Life gets better. And you know what? When you hit those Tetrises, you see how it lights up? It's a light at the end of the tunnel there, babe. Never give up. Never. But life does get overwhelming sometimes. And we all crash at some point. It happens. And it's looking a little grim for your boy right now. But that's okay. Because it's nothing, nothing you can't fix, right? Oh, no! No! But hey, look at us. Okay, dude. Woo, my vision's weird. Okay, so everything is like, so when I look at an object, oh my god, everything looks like 3D. Dude, everything is 3D. It's actually sick. I feel like I'm in like the 5th dimension, bro. Like my microphone is like, it looks like it's just like a flat thing here, but it's like, it looks like a sphere. It's like popping out. The camera is like coming at me. That level, dude, it was like Chinese colors. It looked like I was in a Chinese restaurant. It looked like a Chinese dragon was like gonna eat me or some shit. Anyway, yo, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been real. Yo, one sec. Trav with the 7,366-bit cheer. Hey, I missed you, dude. What's going on there, buddy? We'll talk. Buddy goes on a train to Timmy's. What's going on? I have questions. Anyway. Oh shit, yeah, he really wants his mod back. Okay. Or wait, does he really want it back? Because he's gonna be green now. He's gonna be green and yellow. He can't be perfect with his colors. Whatever. Okay, well, there you go. Anyways, remember, don't give up. Stay cute, stay wild, stay lit, stay fresh, stay safe, most importantly. And, yeah. I don't really know what else to say. I just played Tetris for 24 hours straight. I feel like I almost passed out like a few times. This one, out of Mario 64 was probably the easiest. Wii Fit was way hard. Wii Fit was like, here's Tetris and Mario 64, and then Wii Fit was like dude, Wii Fit was disgusting. Like, I've never felt so much pain in my life. This though was hard in its own way. This was hard in another level where like I was constantly paying attention and trying to like, you know, steer the shit. I was obviously trying to do well. Whereas like Wii Fit, we kind of just did like random stuff, and Mario 64, you just kind of hold up on the stick, right? So yeah, this one was rough mentally, like 100%. I need to get to bed. But yo, we did have a goal of 500,000 points, so sadly we did not hit that. It was about, I want to say the 8-hour mark. I don't know, it was somewhere around there. It was pretty early on actually where I got this time, or this score. But quickly as time went on, you know, it makes sense how, you know, I ended up getting worse. I could not maintain focus near the end. And yeah, we weren't able to close with the 500,000. If I were to get that, I would have had to get it on that run, or like close to it, and I don't know. Kind of sucks, but hey, that's a real PB. Coming into the stream, my actual PB was like a 300-something thousand, like late 300,000. So cool.
I do plan to play more of this game. I want to get better, but I don't know. I don't know when I'll do it. But yeah, hey, there's another one for the books. We'll do more 24 hours. I don't know what's next, but I'll think of something. I'll think of something. Anyways, thanks for the support. And here, I'll stop this timer. I will see you guys Sunday for 2-player speedruns with Trav. Isn't that right, Trav? Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye. Love you.